Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Unity Phase 1 100% as part of celebrating the game's 10th anniversary. Hey there, Mr. Goatee. Welcome on in. Hope your weekend's going good. Hey, Brutus. How's things going, dude? We still have a lot of things to collect. Let's get Arno his stock refilled. It already is. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so what I want to do is have Arno go around and do more collecting. Let's see. Alright, character customization, gear loadout, and equipment. So the color scheme that Arno's wearing currently was the last one that I actually showcased. So we're going to move him to another color scheme. And I'll just open up my document where I'm keeping track of all the different outfits that I've shown. After the stream was ended yesterday, I decided to look into which pieces of gear, or rather what gear sets I would be able to actually do after showcasing the current gear set and all its color schemes. And I actually have quite a few. There's still a lot of sets that I need to do. Now, to give a bit of an idea, this current set, not including that, but there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets that I can jump straight into to actually do. I've got all the gear pieces for those 6 sets. But if I also count the ones that I don't have the sets for yet, you take that 6 and then you add 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. There are 34 gear sets that I still need to showcase. 34. And keep in mind, I'm doing all the color schemes for all those 34. So there's 34 in total, 34 gear sets that I need to showcase. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. There are 26 color variations that I need to go through. 26 color variations for those 34 sets. If I look at what I have left to do in the playthrough, this is just the main game talking about now. Sequence 8 of the story is what I'm actually up to. If I open up what the memory sequences are, because I can't see the amount that are in the other ones beyond this one, because the game won't let me yet, because we haven't reached that point. But taking a look at that I'm up to sequence 8. So we have 2 memories in sequence 8. 3, 4, 5, sequence 9, sequence 10, 6, 7, 8, sequence 11, 9, 10, and sequence 12, 11, 12, 13. So there's 13 memories of the main story that are left. There's also a server bridge in between that, so I'm counting that as another one. So that's 14 memories of the main story. And then co-op missions, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10 co-op missions left. And there's 3 gear rewards in each one. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 10 co-op missions, but add 20 onto that. Actually, no, hang on. Yeah, so 30. So 30 pieces of gear to go into and get. And then Helix Rifts, we have 2 left. So these are a bit different. The Helix Rifts, we've got 2 left, but there's multiple times I need to go into that. Countless multiple times. Social club missions, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then there's all that. So I can't send that. But anyway, I won't go through the rest of it. But with 34 gear sets that I still need to showcase, and each gear set having 26 color variations that I need to showcase, I'm going to need a lot of missions to actually cover that, because if I go by changing the color scheme after every mission, then that's a lot to get through as well. But because I'm also doing the DLC, the Dead Kings DLC, it also means that I'll be able to use those memories and whatever else in that to also showcase all these different color sets. So it's still a big, massive undertaking that I have left for this, but I'm determined to do it. Even if I have to, at the end of the whole playthrough, just cycle through whatever's left, and showcase it that way. Even if I just have to showcase it by just running around Paris for a little bit, fighting and stuff, and then boom, But we'll just see how it lands. But for now, Tempest was the one that we had Arno wearing. Now it's time for the Dark Woods color scheme for this gear set. Brutus, you're going fantastic. Excellent, that's good, dude. I'm glad that you're going well. As for me, I'm doing really good. I'm having a good weekend. It's really good weather-wise too, so it's all good all around. What I'm going to do and focus on for a little bit is getting chests opened. Brutus, the weather was really nice there today too. Nice change from the cold and rain. Oh, excellent. You can go a long way when the weather's really good. It can get annoying when you get the same all the time. It's good if it changes things up a bit.
Those who oppose us, die!
Hey there, Star. Welcome. How's things going? Hope you're having a good weekend. My German friend arrived at London's Heathrow Airport. The customs officer said to him, "Name, Franz Lindenberg. Occupation? No, just visiting." Thank you for redeeming that, Mr. Goatee. Star, your daughter's room is super cold. Is it really? Oh no. True Lies. No, that one's that's one that Mr. Goatee made up.
Oh, shit!
Star, it kind of sounded like something that'd be said in his movies. Yeah. Mr. Goatee, you do make custom ones sometimes. You even do Star Wars and Narni. That's true. Yeah, it's really cool the different sort of like things that can be done with that kind of redemption. When collecting chests and stuff, I think what I'm going to do is increase the rate at which I change the color schemes. Alright, so let's go in and change the color scheme that Arno has for this gear set from that to Emerald Regrets. Alright, let's have Arno wear that for a bit. Boost de jus? Don't know. Haven't tried it before. Mr. Goatee, you got told you could maybe one day write a movie or do something Arnie would do, but writing is so hard. Yeah, and very time consuming as well. Looney. Takes one to know one, pal.
Seigneur, mais que se passe-t-il donc?
Stop that! Stop me! Stop it!
Je crois que quand même le
I'll piss on your corpse, Mod! Bloody hell! That's not good.
Something funny that I saw on YouTube. It's something that I had actually seen years before, but I'd actually forgotten about it. And then saw it again the other day. And they've done a few, but this is Predator the Musical. Someone did an Arnie impression of him singing a song, but other parts too. But yeah, it's really, really well done. Predator, the musical. I came to the jungle on a mission so dangerous. That's not actually any of the lyrics in it, but... but yeah, I'd completely forgotten about that video until the other day when it popped up in my suggested videos.
You knew this was coming, and now you owe me. What gives you the right?
Tout de même pas exemplaire en tête de la BCS.
This is most bothersome indeed. I simply cannot leave without...
On cherche à s'informer par ici.
Bien vu, je crains, mon ami.
Bienvenue dans ma boutique, mon ami.
Nice. Tailored Sans Culottes trousers. Tailored Sans Culotte. Tailored Sans Culotte. Excellent. So that now brings the amount of gear pieces that I need to get that are in the correct chest down to 2 now. Excellent. And let's change the color scheme again. Next up is Marsh Dweller. That could be the name for a really, really low budget B-grade horror monster movie, The Marsh Dweller. I could just see the tagline as a play on Beware the Ides of March. It'd be like Beware the Ides of Marsh. Norman Fox Lee, hello there. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. How's things going? Welcome on in. Hope everyone's doing well. Currently having Arno run around and assassinate people. And also collect treasures and things. Part of celebrating the game's 10th anniversary. Hello there, Norman. Hey, Shaky. Welcome. How's things going, dude? Arno's finding it a bit hard, i.e. me, to... There we go. There's the exit. Hey, Vovan. How's things? Norman, thank you so very much for the follow. Muchly appreciated. Brave Fencer Musashi. Never actually heard of that game before. What's it like? I hope you had a good stream of it. Thief! Ah, look at that. Arno is on the job. The guy thought, I'll just nick this from this person and I'll get away with it. What the hell? Tackled. Arno's like, you thought you'd get away with it, didn't you? You gotta watch those counter-revolutionaries. It's an old game, a PS1 game, is it? Oh, nice, cool. There'll be so many games across many systems that have not actually seen, like... I'm sure there's a lot of, like, gem ones as well. Alright. Let's get some more lockpicks. Shaky, it's quite fun, is it? Nice, that's cool. Oh, that's good. There's a shop that's not that far away from that chest.
Soyez le bien.
Shaky, every time I see your name and you think it says Evil Siphon Filter. It's actually funny that you mentioned that, because when I was coming up with my PlayStation profile, I was thinking, now what could I do as a name? And I thought to myself, what were 3 big games or franchises or series that when I actually got my PlayStation 1, you know, what were the big 3, or, you know, 3 of the big, you know, however many. And I thought Resident Evil, Siphon Filter, and Tomb Raider. So I was like, okay, what combination can I do that in? And then I just settled on Evil Siphon Raider. Doo-doo. I used to have it till your dad flipped half of your games up, engraving his initials on the discs. Oh, really? Did they still work after that? Thanks, Shaky. Norman, Final Silent Gear. Nice. So that'd be Final Fantasy, Silent Hill, and Metal Gear. Shaky, how's the playthrough gone so far? It's been going really, really well. It's quite extensive. A lot of things to cover, because I'm also showcasing all the gear sets that Arno can wear and all the color variations of those gear sets. So I've got about 34 gear sets still left to showcase, but I don't have all the pieces of gear yet. Okay, so because we have messed around with that one too long, with only 5 lockpicks, what I'm going to do is change the color scheme again, and then I'm going to equip a belt. Oh shit! Shit. There were some things I forgot to friggin' do. I just remembered. I was actually... Alright, I was getting ahead of myself. So I'll catch up with it now. Okay, so Tempest was what we had at the end of last stream. But I already changed to Darkwoods, Emerald Regrets, and Marshmallow, but I forgot to actually showcase the items close up in those colors. So I'll just backtrack and select Darkwoods again, just to go into each individual thing. I knew there was something I forgot to do. Some did, and some didn't. Musashi was one that didn't. It didn't survive the engravings. Damn. I don't mind this Master Military set, but I definitely prefer the outfits that Arno has, like the cloak, like a cloak. Well, not necessarily a cloak, but a coat and stuff, like a tailcoat kind of thing. style. You think he messed up like 2 of the Tomb Raider games as well? Oh, really? Oh, damn it. Shaky, you messed up a copy of June 2000 as a kid, that is. What happened with that, Shaky? So this was the Dark Woods color scheme for this gear set. So what I forgot to do was essentially select each individual gear piece and then make the camera spin around Arno and showcase it. Okay, so now that I've done that with Dark Woods, I need to do it now with Emerald Regrets because I forgot to do it. Shaky, you carved an X into the bottom because you were mad your dad was playing that instead of Castlevania. Now you inherited it. Oh no. Yeah, there's certain things that you think to yourself, why the hell did I do that for? So which Castlevania game was it? Was it Symphony of the Night? It was excellent. That is a great Castlevania game. Overall, I prefer the more traditional style of Castlevania game, but I really did like Symphony of the Night. Plus, and it might seem like a given to say this about a Castlevania game, but it also had excellent music. Music has been such a big part of that series for so long. Like, I haven't played all the games in the series now, because after Symphony of the Night, and to be honest, the Castlevania 64 game, I didn't play any other ones after that. I have streamed Castlevania games in the past. With the Castlevania collection, I streamed, I think, the first Castlevania and also Super Castlevania 4. So this was the Emerald Regrets color scheme. Shaky, maybe you would like Castlevania Curse of Darkness. So, is that like along the same lines of Symphony of the Night, is it? And now to showcase the color scheme that I just had Arno wear, which was the Marsh Dweller. Hey there, Ryu. Welcome, dude. I hope it's going well. Oh, nice view. That's good. I'm glad to hear that things are going well. Hey there, Afro. Welcome on in. That's some color, alright. You're not wrong there. Yeah, this is the Marsh Dweller color scheme. Jakey, it was a 3D attempt at Symphony of the Night meets Devil May Cry and a crafting side content. Oh, okay. Curse of Darkness. I don't remember seeing any like trailers or anything like that about it. But to be honest, I haven't really gone searching. And there's also the Netflix Castlevania series that I still need to watch as well. Afro. Parrotsino. Parrotsino. Wah. Wah. Nothing is true. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Wah. Okay, so now to change the color scheme to Deep Forest. Wah. Hide in plain sight. Hide in plain sight. I see you, peekaboo. Sorry, that was starting to be more of an Adam Sandler impression. Doing an impression of a parrot. Okay, so now that I've caught up with showcasing the color schemes that I forgot to go into great detail with, and now the one that I'm currently up to, let's change the waist to something that has more lockpick capacity.
Un nouveau client.
That was crazy. Went through 30 lockpicks. It's annoying when you get the mark or you get the bar to be above, slightly above or below the mark multiple times. The only reason I am bothering with this, with lockpick level 2 skill on a level 3, is because I don't have time to... Well, I'm doing the story missions in a certain timeline order, and the next main story mission isn't for quite a few missions in doing other content. Sequence 9 is when you get the... When you finish Sequence 9 is when you get the ability to get the level 3 of lockpicking skill.
Un nouveau client.
Alright, so let's change the color scheme again. Need to make sure I switch back to the actual waist part. That is what I'm wearing, which was the legendary military, was it? No, it wasn't, because it was the master one, that's it. Master military belt. There we go. Alright, change the color scheme to infinite green. Alright, so let's go to some more chests.
Soyez le bienvenu, monsieur.
Must be a raving loony, that one.
Must be a raving loony, that one. And what of it? Maybe Arno is a raving loony. What's so wrong with that? At least he's not interfering with your life in any way. Leave the loons alone. They may be loony, but that's okay.
Anti-revolutionary bastard!
How do you know he's anti-revolutionary? Maybe he just wanted to kill that dude because he spat it on him. Because he looked at him funny. Another level 3 lockpick.
Mais que diable se passe-t-il? Gaspiller ainsi son énergie.
Tu pars maintenant, tu ne seras point payé.
Hé, l'ami, on cherche à s'informer, elle paraît.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, indeed.
C'est un peu fort. Mais pourquoi tant de...
Devrait m'inquiéter.
That musician is like, all I want to do is just play my instrument, but this crazy man with the hood just keeps running through and knocking me over.
I simply cannot...
I said
Conscience, crois-moi.
oui, je suis certain qu'il va pleuvoir. C'en est trop, m'en vais.
Bien dévergondé, monsieur.
Oh, that's fair enough, Mr. Goatee. Yeah, no, I ended up getting both of those for PlayStation 5 version, but that's good to know as well for people who might not have got those games yet, because the Plague Tale series of games are really, really good. If you're looking for a couple of games that are set in a different time period and has stealth, they're really, really good.
He moves around it.
Excellent soundtrack. There are some annoying parts in the game that are frustrating gameplay-wise, but it's definitely if you play the first one, A Plague Tale: Innocence, and you like it a lot, then you'll probably like the sequel Requiem as well. Mr. Goatee, $14, and Outlast is $1.40. Anno is cheap. Few other games, Banishers and Alan Wake 2 are around the 70. Yeah, that Banishers game, I do want to get it, but I think I'll wait till it's on sale for much less. And talk about prices of games. In Australia, Rise of Ronin, the standard edition on PlayStation, costs $124. Not that it's a game that I'm necessarily wanting to get, but I thought to myself, hopefully that's not going to become the new full price that we have to pay in Australia for our games. for a standard edition. And the deluxe edition of that game is $139. Hey there, Stan. Happy weekend to you as well, dude. I hope it's going well. Mr. Gate, you're on Banishers at the moment on PC. Nice. It looks like a game that I'd enjoy. It's by the same people who did the Plague Tale game, so I'm looking forward to playing it eventually. Yeah, Star. Yeah, usually it's $100. Some games come out depending on what like it might be a double A title, for example. They might come around, to be a lot cheaper. But yeah, full price for a triple A game is usually $100. Let's change the colors now to Shiny Firefly. This is the most stealthiest of stealthy color schemes for any outfit. If you really want to blend in really well and not be noticed, the Shiny Firefly is definitely the outfit, the color scheme for everyone. It really is, Star. Yeah, that's why I have to be very selective with what games I'm willing to pay that much for. Mr. Gote, but I tell you what, your arm is enjoying this break away from being poked weekly. You don't have to go anywhere till the 26th for a blood test, so super long this time. That would be a relief, dude. Absolutely, and it would not have you stressing as much as you would normally, and that's always a good thing. But that's good that you don't have to go and do another one until the 26th. That's definitely a decent chunk of time away. Brutus, that's a nice color. Just kidding. It's also hideous. Yeah, yellow. It's the best for stealth. Just to be clear, for those wondering, there's no difference in stealth based on your color schemes. So you could literally be wearing this color scheme that's really bright, and the enemy will still not detect you unless you're doing things to be detected. Star, you need to do blood work, but you're just procrastinating because fuck needles. That's true, yeah. Well, that's understandable as well. Mr. Gatehead, but Vanishes feels like a vampire a little bit. Cool. Yeah, that was a good game, Vampire. I liked it. I definitely want to do playthroughs of it again in the future. Taking different approaches, because there's multiple endings, so I definitely want to get the different ones.
Is that your best? Mine now! You'll run out of real estate in a minute. Huh? There's no escape!
the pig. Watson, get him! Aha! Here. Don't lose the bastard. So slow. There you are.
This game is really pissing me off lately with when I press the button to drop a smoke bomb, it not dropping it. So if you ever see me drop 10 smoke bombs in a row, you know it's because I'm pissed off at the game not actually throwing it when I press it originally. So you thought that was pea soup green. Oh no. But there definitely is a color scheme for the outfits that is that. Mr. Gote, but you're enjoying it at the moment with Control. You won't be buying Ronin for a little while. 125 is a trip into town almost. Oh yeah. I thought that was a ridiculous price. I mean, to be honest, it looks more like a $50 game, if I'm being honest. I saw Gizlek play it, because I was a little bit curious about it, but... And I know, like, it should probably not be an issue, but... I kind of prefer it when you have dialogue choices in a game for your character to actually speak. However, having said that, I don't like Link speaking. I think he shouldn't speak, so, you know. But yeah. It's just some games where it works fine. I mean, if there's a story reason, you know, if the main character doesn't speak because they've taken a vow of silence, you know, and they don't talk, that's understandable, but that's not the reason why I'm not willing to pay $124 for it. The reason why is because it doesn't really look like the kind of game that should cost that much. So I don't feel like spending that much on it is warranted. So you have a game you want which is around 140, but that's with all the DLCs you believe. And that's fair enough too, if it's all that content being bundled with it. It definitely makes a lot more sense to have something be a little bit more expensive if it's going to give you all that content to be able to enjoy. Brutus Pea Soup Green was a few days ago. It's one of those things too where I'm showing every color for every gear set. Okay, I betcha, yeah, this would be one that has a different entry point. I'm going to do a lazy fast travel. Couldn't be bothered traveling by foot out of here. Just fast travel out. Alright, let's change the color scheme again. Next up is Darkest Alley.
Leur manger leur crime. Même particulièrement hideux. Massacrez-les. Massacrez-les tous. La vessie, le père de la constituante. Enfin, réédité, enrichi et augmenté. Tirage limité, dépêchez-vous tant qu'il en reste. Qu'est-ce que le tiers-état a pris sacrifié aujourd'hui seulement?
You can't stop us!
Stay there, you!
Actually, that's something I forgot to do. The actual sword that I'm using is the Cinquadius. I can't say that word. Upgrading it is 10,000 creed points. I'll upgrade it fully. That way it'll do additional damage than what it's been doing. No dice. Of course, the nearest shops are like 50 meters away or more.
Stop there, citizen!
No, won't stop there.
Bienvenue, monsieur.
L'Amérique a se libéré du jouet anglais.
Il s'est... Allons, bon coup.
Allez, un dernier effort.
I'll scrape every last one of your kind off my face! What? Oh, that's your guts! Bloody hell! Die! Listen!
I got so far away from where the fucking thing was.
Oui, bien sûr.
réussir.
Qu'est-ce que le tiers état? Qui n'a pas son exemplaire? Déjà 40 000 lecteurs.
Alright, next color scheme to showcase as part of this set is Pure Shadow, my favorite one.
Ravi de vous voir. Il y a de la...
Il doit chercher à impressionner. Il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde.
Le sang va... Recette pour manger.
Il n'a plus ses esprits.
Hey! Oh, still your right!
Il se passe quelque chose là-bas.
Ils les ont tous massacrés. Ils n'ont pas fait de quartier.
so quick if you ask nice.
Certainly got some excess energy.
Haven't heard that remark before in this game.
You want to stay healthy?
I know you keep money around here. Where? Que diable!
Sans doute un peu plus dans ma vie.
Doucement, Pedro, vous allez blesser quelqu'un.
Spineless sheep!
Alright, next colour scheme to showcase with this gear set is Peaceful Tales.
when you need one.
J'ai déjà accepté mon invitation.
Et maintenant, où va-t-il donc?
C'est clair, le coquin.
On croirait qu'il dirige la France.
Il faut pas entendre.
De l'abbé le père de la Constituante.
J'imagine que c'est dangereux.
Un client est toujours...
Vraiment. Plantez-le au bout d'une pique.
ça.
C'est dans lui, ça me pas en chercher.
Bon.
Avec ces deux outres à vin. Hein? Mais qu'y a-t-il?
Bonjour, madame.
Je ne suis que...
Oui, j'ai oublié mon livre chez moi. Bon, je n'ai plus qu'à aller le chercher.
Seigneur, eh bien, on t'a bien laissé présenter.
Bloody!
Oh oui, merci. C'est bien ta mort.
Bienvenue.
Quel planteur. Faites un peu attention, d'accord?
That's right! Run, you coward!
Hang about.
Alright, let's showcase another color set. I mean, color scheme with this current gear set. Oops. Okay, next up is White Eagle.
La vérole doit lui manger la cervelle.
I won't stand here while you insult me.
Ceci ne me dit rien de bon.
Je souhaite le bonjour.
Nous réclamons des actes et nous les obtiendrons.
Encore un fou.
Bon sang, regardez-le faire.
Répondez leur
Le
cervelle.
client est tout...
Cela continue, nous allons nager dans
C'est clair?
Le coquin a bu.
Il n'a plus toute sa tête.
Hey! Would you... Hey! That's good!
Plus fort! C'est ça!
Soyez le bienvenu.
Mais il est fou qu'on attend, nous aussi. On ne voit pas ça tous les jours.
Attention, enfin. Essayez de me faire supporter.
On dirait qu'il y a de
Bonjour,
l'agitation.
citoyen.
All right, next color scheme is rainy sky.
try to pull the wool over my eyes.
What is it this time?
Tu me fatigues. Débrouille-toi avec tout ça. Comprenons-le bien.
Mais ce n'est pas une taverne. Ah, c'est...
Bloody fence there!
I'll get you!
Wait a minute! I'll rip your heart out! I see you! Give the devil my regard!
Oh my god, I could have just climbed through that window the whole time.
Eh, c'est distrayant.
Bloody conservatives!
Ah, je me demande. Oh non, encore un.
Oh. Damn. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize that would do that. But anyway, dead drop. That's one of the companion missions. I can afford to do one without it being one that I wanted to do when I had switched color schemes to something else. Because when it comes to changing the color schemes, when going around looking for chests, after a little while I would change the color scheme. In today's stream though, for those, I've decided to make it a quicker process by not waiting as long to change. But otherwise, it's every single mission I do with a different color scheme. And so there's a lot of companion missions to do, and I was going to do them and then change the color scheme after doing each one. Speaking of which, let's change the color scheme again now. Next one is Brown Sands. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings obliteration. I will face my fear, and I will permit it to pass over me and through me. And when it is gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. Where the fear has gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain. The test is simple. Remove your hand from the box, and you die. What's in the box? Bane. Thanks for redeeming those. I'm guessing the Bane impression is also from June. Keep in mind, I've never read the books and never seen any of the movies. But I've seen a meme about the second one that you redeemed. Casper, you should. Yeah. There's a lot of things. A lot of books, a lot of games, a lot of movies that I haven't seen yet, or read yet, or played yet.
You'll not get... Hey, come back here! Oh, got you, fucking bastard!
Déjà, je dois partir.
We'll put you down and turn! Easy, the trap! Now I've got you!
Too slow, but not stand. Die like a minute lord.
I'm here!
Damn you! You'll pay for that.
There!
Casper, you're gonna replay AC Origins. It's been a while. That's a good idea. It's such a great game. It's really, really good. Casper, only 355 hours played. Time to surpass 400. Definitely.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Give me a name! What's
Come here, you! Look like you need a... Oh!
I don't owe you anything. Tonight's profits. That tears it. I'll report
That's
you
it,
to the
rich
counters.
bastard! Guess you wanted to keep everything in...
Nous sommes Cortés ici.
Oh, tu sens pire que la ligorance.
Quoi? Marcher ne lui suffit donc.
Monsieur, soyez bien.
I've actually decided that what I want to do is I want to have Monday to Fridays be one game. Generally make it be either a long game, a long playthrough, or an annual series run or something like that. and then on weekends have either like a short game, shorter playthrough, or any sort of like anniversary playthroughs and stuff that I don't need to do in like a very quick amount of time necessarily, but could potentially be good to do just on a weekend. So for example, let's say I wanted to do a really in-depth deep dive into Dark Pictures, Man and Medan, for example, then I would probably put that as a weekend game to stream until the playthrough is done. But that won't come into effect until I finish Assassin's Creed Unity. I'm going to stick with doing this game every day until I've finished it. And the game that will replace this as a Monday to Friday game will become something that I'm keeping as a surprise. But then the weekends will become Sifu. But it just depends on when I actually get this done. What day it falls on when the last stream of it is. Because that way I can get through a lot more stuff. Like if I wanted to do 2 games that were really long, back to back, then yeah, doing 7 days worth towards that would definitely be great, because it would be quicker to get through it overall. But when there's also games that I'd like to stream and play that the playthroughs are going to be really short, I'd rather not wait until I've finished one game before, if you know what I mean. So, for example, if there's a game that I really want to play and it's going to be a short game, I don't want to have to wait 2-3 weeks to play it because I'm still doing a game 7 days. I'd rather do a longer game 5 days a week and then keep the weekends free to do those short, quick games if I really feel like doing one. Alright, time to change color schemes. Next up is Beige Ghost. Because when it comes to my annual playthroughs of Assassin's Creed, I have 17 games to get through. I need to make a start on that soon, but I don't want to make a start on that and then be doing 7 days a week of it to then wait months before I can get to other games. So doing 5 days a week will be enough to dedicate to the annual playthroughs of Assassin's Creed, and then on weekends I can do any other game and playthroughs I want to do. And if I do feel like adding 2 more days onto the schedule for the Assassin's Creed games, then I can. But it'd be good to be able to do a lot of games that are shorter and do them on the weekends. For example, Batman Arkham Asylum is going to be celebrating its 15th anniversary, and I want to do something for that. And so I'd rather be able to do that and my annual Assassin's Creed games at the same time. And so the Batman Arkham Asylum playthrough, for example, would be on the weekends, and then Assassin's Creed would be Monday to Friday, when I'm doing my annual Assassin's Creed streams, that is. Because I've got so many games to get to. I haven't worked out what type of playthrough is going to be for every Assassin's Creed game that I'm covering, but I do have a couple in there that are going to be 100% playthroughs. One is Syndicate, and the other is technically 3, the Chronicles trilogy of games. I want to do 100% with those. And because Tomb Raider games aren't as extensive, it could also mean that I could potentially do my annual Tomb Raider streams on weekends while doing my annual Assassin's Creed streams during the week. But the game that I want to play that is a surprise, it's going to need 5 days a week to get through. Not that I want to rush the experience or anything like that, but the playthrough overall for the surprise game will get done quicker if I'm doing 5 days a week of it. There we go, on the last lockpick, got that. Excellent. Something I need to think about too for future playthroughs and stuff is think about how much I'm willing to put into a playthrough. For example, if I'm doing a game and I'm doing something really in-depth with it, I've got to ask myself, do I really need to put that much time into it? Do I really need to do a playthrough like that? At the end of the day, what is the benefit of doing a playthrough to that extent? What is the end goal? Why spend 60 hours doing something really detailed? And the only thing that I could sort of come up with as a reason why I would is if there's demand for it. So let's just say people watching the channel would like to see me do one day a really in-depth run of a certain game. If the demand is high enough for that to be done, then I would do it. But if the demand isn't that high, then I wouldn't. But that's more something for next year to consider, not this current year.
Aurait-il perdu l'esprit?
C'est bien moi d'être au mauvais endroit au mauvais moment.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
What's going on?
Mon Dieu, j'avais complètement oublié qu'il me restait du travail. Vous avez...
Ça, c'est une affaire pour la garde.
Garde! Il y a un détrousseur ici!
Je n'avais jamais vu ce vacarme.
Oui, oui, comme...
I didn't realize that I passed the 75 out of 75 crowd events mark. So we would have got 25,000 livres for passing that milestone.
Particulièrement hideuse.
Alright, so that's one that we can't access yet, which is fair enough. Let's go over this way and try this chest. Or maybe that is the chest that I was looking at before.
Attendez voir, attendez.
Mettez-les en pièces, tous!
No, it's a different one.
Amenez-nous tout est bon pour putain.
Bon, on en a pour combien?
Le vaincra. Ça, c'était carrément con.
Or maybe it was.
Et elle les obtiendra!
Coming, my friend.
Alright, let's change color schemes. Alright, next one up is Amber Dawn.
Probablement simple d'esprit.
Qu'est-ce qui se
Il y a de
passe?
l'animation là-bas.
Bienvenue à vous, mon ami.
C'est terminé!
Non, je ne veux pas mourir.
Vous avez toujours préféré des...
Soyez les sous, soyez les fous.
What do you want then? Are you a royalist? What exactly? Je m'avais oublié que j'avais d'autres courses à faire.
Mettez-les en pièces!
Il n'y a pas que vous. Fais entendre ta voix, peuple de France!
Vous paierez le prix du sang! C'est pas juste! Et frappe! Allez, vas-y, cogne! On les saura!
Une tradition.
On les saura tous!
C'est comme ça qu'ils s'entraînent.
C'est pas... Ils ont déjà vécu trop longtemps!
Donnez-les en pâture!
Allez, debout! Cogne!
Tu me retiens d'y aller.
Comme toi, petit petit. On vous fera sortir par la peau d'une autre! Non, mais je vous en supplie!
Il a l'air de s'amuser.
Se battre, nous! Et câlin de base!
Il nous faut des hommes décidés. Des hommes sûrs.
Nul ne peut tromper la justice!
Tu sais te battre, pourtant.
All of you, do as you're told!
Mort aux ennemis de la nation! Vous ne pouvez pas vous passer! Mais où vous croyez-vous?
C'est pas ça un combat loyal.
Du ruisseau et qui...
Alright, to save spending 10 hours on this one, I'm going to refill lockpicks, but I'm going to change the belt that Arno's wearing so we can carry 30 lockpicks instead of just 5. If the shop wasn't that far away from it, it wouldn't worry me that much or bother me that much, but because we have to travel quite a distance to just do a refill, I may as well change the waist that Arno's wearing to be the higher capacity for lockpicks.
Let's end this mad chase!
Bienvenue. Dans ma boutique.
Sur mon ordre, on passe à l'attaque. Colère du peuple. Inspirez.
Ça vient de là-bas. Tout le monde ne peut n'être pétri d'honneur.
On n'a pas fini de discuter. C'est un malentendu. Vous vous trompez de personne.
T'appelles pas Rémi?
Voyez le bien.
Don't make this harder. Don't make this harder. Give me a name. There's only...
What's going on there?
Voyons.
Quelle est la raison?
Non, le drone, le prix n'est pas négociable. Combien m'en offrez-vous?
Tu dois en tête, toi.
Tire contre ce trigo.
Aussi vite que
J'ai réuni.
Hey, Ayed. How's things going? Welcome. I have Ayed, yeah. Yeah, I finished Red Dead Redemption. The annual playthrough that I did, I finished that one up. The next time I play that game,
I'll gladly end your... Hold on!
because of how annoying it was with the Xbox app and streaming it that way. What I'm going to do is, for the next playthrough, I'm going to get the PlayStation version, but it's still pretty expensive at the moment.
God damn it! Where are you, murderer? Stop!
It can be AED, yeah. If you just do the main story missions, it definitely can be. But if you want to do 100% on it though, it will take a bit more time.
Wait, did I?
Okay, so it's time to change color schemes and showcase the next one with this gear set.
Ah, bonjour, citoyen.
Next up is Autumn Leaves. What I might do is, instead of showcasing the braces, because when I go and zoom in on Arno's waist anyway, you can still see the braces. So I won't worry about specifically selecting those in close-up, because all you can really see is just the hidden blade being used. So for example, showcasing this, yeah, it's cool to see the hidden blade come out, but the thing is, that's as much of the hidden blade that you can see, unless I go all the way around Arno and then bypass his other hand. So I may as well just skip zooming in on the forearms, because if I zoom in on the waist, you can see the wrists anyway. You can see the detail on them. That might help speed things up a little bit as well. Oops, I forgot to change the waist to the Master Military Belt. Fucking hell. I swapped out to the other one because it had more lockpick capacity. But this is the belt that's supposed to match the rest of the set. Showing this in this color scheme. Select that again just so I have it ready for the next lockpicks. So I want to do a bit more collecting of chests before moving on to something else. In fact, what I might do is I might just keep collecting chests until I've showcased all the different color schemes with the current gear set, and then when I'm ready to change gear sets and then start the process of showcasing colors again, I can jump into some different content.
Mais que quelqu'un l'arrête! Garde, allez!
Nice. Tailored prowler coat. So that now means that there's only one more piece of gear that I need to find that's in a chest, and that's the tailored brigand hood.
Je vous laisse réfléchir là-dessus.
Embarrassant.
My friend. Autant de
On a déjà évoqué ce point par ailleurs. Ah! Il sert à rien.
Voyons. Gloire à la Révolution!
Là est-il bien nécessaire? Plus de raison à faire, moi!
Un amant surpris par le mari.
Both patriots, die!
Alright, next color scheme. Change that to match the rest of the gear set. Next color scheme is Fancy Man. We'll skip zooming in on the forearms because you can see the forearms when zoomed in on the waist.
Vous devriez être plus prudent. Hey, il doit se passer.
Hinder!
Il se passe quelque chose.
Ah, bienvenue, citoyen.
Il nous ignore, Michel.
Une vraie nuée de mal.
J'ai trouvé ce que vous cherchiez.
Montre soir. Tout à coup, tu te souviens que c'est à ton frère que tu fais du tort. Je préférerais ne pas mélanger nos deux sangs quand Maître François aura...
Alright, change color schemes. Next up is Wildfire. Hey there, Lucas. Yeah, I mean, if you have a chunk of time, you can definitely do the whole game of Red Dead 1 in a day. That's for sure. Especially if you're just jumping from main story mission to main story mission and just keep on going. And you don't do any like stranger missions, or you don't do any bounties, and you're not worried about, you know, unlocking great weapons and stuff. I mean, you could still do it, doing all that too, of course. Just depends on how much time you have.
Et à la mine réjouie.
Et le bon Dieu me l'aide, ne vous inquiétez pas.
Vous posez cette invitation.
Je vous laisse réfléchir avec vous.
Aucune raison à faire, moi.
talking to you. You're gonna hand over all your money.
Do I know you? I don't think I like your
Don't
tone.
make myself
But I have every right
You
to
don't
be.
have a choice in a matter.
You started!
Hold me down alive!
Brutus, you're not fond of the lockpicking in this game. Fairly certain it would make you throw your keyboard. Yeah. Yeah, in the next game, Syndicate, what they did was they still had a lockpicking skill, but when you obtained it, basically, when you found a chest or a door that needed to be picked, you just had to hold down the interact button, and the character would pick the lock. And then, of course, after Syndicate, when they went to the RPGs with Origins, they changed it so that it's just basically press a button, and it's essentially a flick of the wrist for the character to pick up the loot.
Bien, je ne sais pas trop quoi en penser.
La vérole va lui demander
Alright, so that's one that we can't access yet. Alright, showcase another color scheme with this gear. Next up is bright plumage. And then after this color scheme, there's 3 more left for me to showcase with this gear set before we'll change what gear set Arno's wearing and then start the process of the color schemes from the start of the colors again, and then move on to doing something else in the playthrough. But it is good to spend a bit of time on getting these chests, because I'm getting all of them open for this playthrough, but also there's some pieces of gear that are inside chests. And in this stream alone, I've found 2 of the 3 that I had left to be found in chests.
I don't think business with any one of you.
Shit, I forgot to... Hang on. Forgot to actually showcase it. Every man and his dog is fighting Arno now.
Vas-y, casse-lui la mâchoire.
How are you, friend?
Rejoignez la lutte, citoyens.
A word, brother? My friend.
Hello.
Everything all right, my friend?
Oh, diable.
Ah.
Moi.
Si je...
Come here.
All right. Let's have a look at chests overall. 90%. There we go. Okay, so we only have a few left. Okay, let's have a look at Le Bivre as a location. Okay, so there's one chest here somewhere that we don't have yet. Which means we just haven't gone past the part of the map where it would pop up.
Ah, de la clientèle.
Il s'est fait.
J'espère qu'il ne va pas voir.
Come back it.
Hey, you! Stay there a moment!
Il vient de tuer.
Ainsi, ça bloque.
J'ai de l'argent!
Alright, let's do another color scheme. So that one was the bright plumage one for this set. Now the next up is Sunset Valley.
What is your problem?
I think you're a traitor. We've no use for the likes of you and the red.
De la première lutte pour la liberté.
Don't run off! The part where I spill your guts and drag them off the pole.
Sûrement évadé d'un citoyen.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
What's happening?
Where are you going? Soil yourself! Need a change of britches?
Citizen, hold a
all that then?
What is it now?
Hey! Do I really have to come over there and cave your face in?
C'est parler with that.
Allez, un dernier effort.
Where you going? I want a word with you!
Tu ne seras point payé.
Par le ciel.
What's going on now?
What's all the fuss?
Your voice down, you.
Alright, let's change colour schemes again. Next up is Winter Roses. That's okay, Brutus. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk, and I hope that you have a great Helldivers 2 session as well. Oh, cool, Brutus. That's awesome that you're playing with friends from work. Be a good way to relax and unwind as well with people that you work with outside of work hours. Shooting the co-workers, you don't like in the back of the head. Whoops.
Soyez les sous, soyez les fous.
Hey.
Oh, no.
Cheer, my friend.
Hello.
You've been holding out on me. You.
Oh, ça ne fait doucement. Mais pourquoi y a pas...
Hello, Levy. Welcome on in. Good day, unifying assassino. A lot of unifying going on. The unity between Arno's hidden blade and the flesh of the Templars. How's things going? Welcome on in, Levy. I hope you're having a good day so far. As for me, I'm doing really well, Levy. I'm having a good weekend. I've got Arno wearing the Winter Roses colour scheme at the moment. So Fashion's Creed is going really, really well.
Arno, Godspeed.
Voilà un par contre.
Cherchez les bâtons.
I've still got a lot of gear sets though to showcase and all the different colour schemes with those. After I get this gear set all showcased with all the colour schemes, I have 36 left. Oh, you just woke up? Oh, cool. Well, I hope you had a great sleep. Nalu woke up 3 hours ago and has been running around the room, which was annoying. Nalu's like, why aren't you awake yet? Why aren't you awake yet? Wake up, wake up. Come on. You gotta wake up now. Time to wake up. I'm awake. Everyone needs to be awake. When I'm awake, you must be awake. I don't even remember where I put the marker now on this map. There's some chests that haven't appeared because I haven't gone past the explicit part where they actually are. The specific, I should say, not explicit. The explicit part. The specific part. What the? What, you never seen someone dive off a building and land in a haystack before? I guess there's the first time for everything. So what happened today at work? Oh, this guy, he jumped off this really tall building. Oh my god, what happened to him? He fell into a haystack. What? Yeah, I know. It was just crazy. I don't know what got into him. But he survived. Man, a good thing that haystack was there. Yeah, I don't know why no one moves the haystacks around this city. They always seem to keep them in the same spots all the time. Very strange, isn't it? Yeah, I wonder what's going on. Maybe there's something secret going on with all the haystacks. Maybe there's like a haystack committee that are going around leaving these haystacks everywhere as kind of like signposts for haystack enthusiasts. You might be onto something there.
qui peut le pousser à...
Hey! Hey! Pourquoi parles-tu, le drôle?
Hey there, Barnes. Welcome on in. Good evening. You are a haystack enthusiast. Have you seen any haystacks around here? I don't know. Maybe there's a haystack factory somewhere that is setting all these haystacks up. Maybe you might be able to find the haystacks you're looking for through that. It's the haystack conspiracy. Lev, you always imagine some apprentice assassins being tasked with keeping the haystacks conveniently placed in the city. Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm not on haystack duty, am I? It's like, yep.
Get it over with! Your life's mine! Ha! We're better than they spoken!
Donnez vite l'alerte!
Okay, time to change color scheme again. So the last color scheme to showcase with this gear set is Royal Purple. Levy, that way they can shift the blame to a random teenager if something goes horribly wrong. It's like, yeah, they were the one that didn't put the haystack in the right spot. They put it too far to the left of the jumping position. Yeah, that's who did it. Indeed, Levy, very hierarchical of them. I'm not worried about zooming in on the forearm now because you can still get a good view of Arno's forearms when zooming in on the waist section. It'll just save a bit of time in the overall showcasing. Levy, you see he's wearing tight pants again. That's it, yeah, as part of the Master Military set. Levy, to be fair, those look like a softer leather, so it might be fine. Yeah. And this is the thing, right? Like, when you think about what the assassins actually wear and the fabrics, and you think about all the running and jumping and sweating and all that kind of stuff that they do, like having to deal with cleaning the clothes and everything as well, and also what it feels like to be wearing them when they're full of sweat and everything. Like, the person who does the laundry for the assassins, I wouldn't envy their job.
Come on, you bastard! Have your ears stopped working?
Arno. Hello. We keep saying hello to you, Arno, but you don't respond. It makes us think that you don't like us. What is your problem, Arno? Why can't you simply just say hello? That's all we want. Just say hello. Is that too hard to ask? And Arno's like... And they're like, typical. You won't respond to anything. The Temple District. Alright, so there's 2 chests in the Le Marais. Marais. The Le Marais? We're gonna go to the Le Marais? Swaley Sue, Swaley Foo. I think that's what they say sometimes. I don't know what that means though. And the thick Aussie accent, exactly. Saying certain words. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to Versailles. Here it's lovely that time of year. Oh yeah, France. That's where they cut people's heads off, eh? With the guillotine. Il est fou. What's that? Here we go. So here's one. Oh, he's crazy. That's what it means. Cool. One of my favorite moments in Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom is when Short Round and Willie Scott are on the bridge with Indy, and the enemies are on either side of them, and Indy tells them to, well, he speaks Chinese to Short Round to tell him to basically brace themselves and make sure that they're secured to the bridge. And Indy has a machete, and Willie Scott, she's like, oh my god, is he nuts? And then Short Round is like, he no nuts, he's crazy. And then of course he proceeds to use the machete to cut the rope on the rope bridge to make it fall in half. Need one more in Le Marais. He's lucky that he worked out the amount of bridge necessary to make sure that when it actually split, that Short Round and Willie Scott didn't just, fall to their deaths instantly. I remember when I saw Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom for the first time, I probably would have been, at the time when the movie was made, in 1984, I was turning 1 year old in that year. But I think the age that Short Round as a character was in that movie, I was probably either a year or two older, or maybe around the same age. But when you think about storytelling and you think about characters, and it isn't just in movies, of course, it's also in video games as well, where you have a character who acts as a surrogate for the audience, and that can be used in so many different ways. Like, for example, Desmond in Assassin's Creed 1, he doesn't know anything about Abstergo using Animus and what the Animus is and all that kind of stuff. So too does the person playing the game. They don't know for the first time, they don't know what the Animus is and all that kind of stuff. So in a way, Desmond is a surrogate character for the player. And with Short Round in Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, because I would have seen it when I was around the age that his character was at that time in the movie, when the movie was made, in some ways he was like my surrogate character for that story. And it's so cool to see that he's gone back into acting all these years afterwards. And it's such a shame, though, that we'll never see Short Round in the Indiana Jones series again, because, they could have had him in the new movie that they did, but as far as I know, he's not in the new movie. But I would have always liked to have had another Indiana Jones movie where Short Round was in it, to see what has happened to his character in all the years since the events of Temple of Doom as well. And to be quite honest, if there was ever a character to do a spin-off with, it would definitely be his character, because no doubt, inspired by Indiana Jones, he would have wanted to go himself and explore places, and things like that. So they really could have, and they still could do it, but I don't know if it would be effective anymore. But it would have been cool to have like a spin-off series with Short Round. Levy, freaking love Indiana Jones. Your mum is a massive fan and showed them all to you when you were like 12. Oh, that's cool that you like those movies, Levy. That's awesome. I haven't seen the latest one, but I've seen the other ones. And I didn't mind Kingdom of the Crystal Skull to the point of where it's like not a complete write-off, but there's just something about the first three movies that can't be recaptured, because when they were made and how things looked back then and how things were with cameras and, cinematography and all that kind of stuff, I feel like it's really a product of its time. Those three movies, the first three. You neither, lol. I don't blame you, Levy. You'll get breakfast now. I'll talk to you soon. No worries at all, Levy. I hope you and Crooked have a great breakfast. Hope you enjoy yourselves. Definitely catch you both again soon. It beats me where the last chest is in Ventre de Paris. So let's just go over this direction And then what I'll do is change the gear set that Arno's wearing, and then go through that gear set with all the colours in the colour scheme.
Waiting for you. You've got a nerve coming here, traitor. You died!
Uh-huh. There we go.
Il s'arrête. Ah, ici. Tu sais que c'est là mon arrête.
All right. Let's fast travel to this position. All right, so I've now gone through and shown every color scheme that I have. The only one that I can't actually access is something you need to access through Uplay, but it won't let me go into Uplay through this, but it also won't let me go into Uplay through this either. Please wait. Error message, connection failed. So I don't know what's up with that. So that's the only color set that I can't actually unlock. And I can definitely show it in this screen and in full screen, but I just can't go in and zoom in by choosing each gear piece with the color scheme, because to do that I need to actually have the color scheme unlocked. But that's the gear set that I was using with that color scheme, the one that's available on Uplay. Since I've shown all those colors now with the Master Military set, I can then mark that off as the set, as a set that I've actually shown all the colors with. we still have a lot to get through in that regard, because so far I've only showcased 4 sets with all of the colors. So there's still a hell of a lot to do. Alright, so the next thing is to put the color back to the first and then change what gear set we're actually wearing. I've also made a list of which gear sets are actually available, and what I want to do is see if there's something out of those that I want to actually showcase which has a very different kind of like feel to it. So Legendary Prowler set is what I actually have, or one of them. It's a Legendary Brigand, Legendary Prowler. So that's something that I can actually get. It's a big price sink. It's 130,000 livre, but already have it. But I just want to see what the overall outfit looks like. So it can be something that is definitely very different style to what we've already seen so far while doing this. Legendary Prowler. That's a bit more like a jacket, but it's got that. And the waist for that, Legendary Prowler. Like that. And Legendary Prowler breeches are like that. So, I think what I might do is showcase that gear set next. The Legendary Prowler set. Hey there, Mr. Epic. I hope things are going well. So let's now select the Legendary Prowler set. So that's 150,000. $10,000 creed points. Legendary Prowler belt. It's also another one that doesn't have additional lockpicks, unfortunately. Mr. Epic, maybe you can try claiming the color on the Ubisoft app on mobile. You can log in and see the games and claim rewards on there. That could be possible too, as well. Do it that way, instead of trying to do it internally through the game itself. Legendary Prowler braces, already actually have that bought, so that worked out well. Legendary Prowler coat. Upgrade that too with creed points. And Legendary Prowler hood. So that really put a big dent in how much money Arno had, but it has to be done. There we go. So this is the Legendary Prowler set. Let's give a full view of it there like that. This is the Assassin Blue color scheme with it as well. Mr. Epic, but it's strange. Old AC games should have all Ubisoft Connect rewards unlocked. It was so with yours. Yeah, it is. Like, I've also not accessed it for quite a while with Unity. So I can't remember what things I've actually unlocked and which ones I haven't, and all that kind of stuff. Legendary Prowler Hood. This hood belonged to one of the greatest scoundrels unhanged. Not going into the forearms in close-up because going into the waist in close-up shows enough of the wrists. Mr. Epic, maybe there's a problem with old AC games with rewards you don't know about. I'm just guessing, though. That's fair enough, Mr. Epic, yeah. It is annoying when those kinds of things happen. It gets to a point, too, where you think they may as well just make it... They may as well just, give everyone who has Uplay or whatnot, just give them the stuff. You know what I mean? Like, this game's been out not exactly 10 years yet, but it's been out for a long-ass time. Alrighty then, so that is that set. Switch to, and... Legendary Prowler set. Assassin Blue. Now, to look at what content I want to do next. Because we've spent a lot of the stream going around collecting chests, which is part of the playthrough, of course. But I don't want to do any more of that because there's chests that we haven't popped up on the map yet. I'm wanting to do all this without actually looking at a guide. Just need to open up my document about the missions and which ones don't have a specific actual year or month in which they took place. So we have quite a few social clubs that fit that bill. There's one called Dramatic Exit.
What's all that then?
So when it comes to doing missions and showcasing color schemes, I've been waiting until every mission is done before switching. But I might have to start actually changing the rate at which I do that even within missions. Because in total there's 36 gear sets left to showcase all the colors with. I'll also be doing this with the Dead Kings DLC as well. So I still have plenty of game, and anything that's left over, I'll just have to dedicate time to explicitly just showcasing the different gear sets left and the color schemes and stuff.
Encore lui?
Nous sommes d'accord.
Qu'est-ce que je fais? Ils nous affament. Voilà ce qu'ils font. Qui parle pour moi? Je suis un
Mélanger vous rappelle que personne ne...
Because I'm playing the missions in the order of which they take place in, it means that in terms of like the story, there's also going to be a point where the main story is actually finished, but there'll be side content left that actually takes place after the main story is over. And before Arno goes to Franciade for the Dead Kings DLC.
Livraison à faire, moi.
Alright, so what I might do is change the color scheme already to go to the next one, which is Utopia Blue. Hey there, Godfather Al. It's going really good. I'm having a good weekend. It's going really well. How about yours? Oops, I forgot to read the other gear pieces for this set. So I've already read the information about the actual hood. Cannot complain, Godfather? Excellent, that's really good to hear. Legendary Prowler coat. This coat belonged to one of the greatest scoundrels unhanged. Legendary Prowler braces. These braces belong to one of the greatest scoundrels unhanged. Legendary Prowler belt. This belt belonged to one of the greatest scoundrels unhanged. Legendary Prowler breeches. These breeches belong to one of the greatest scoundrels unhanged. Alright, there we go. Now I've read all the bits and pieces about each gear set, so I won't do that every time, of course. Okay, so a dramatic exit is the social club mission I'm going to be doing that doesn't take place in a certain particular point in time, in the timeline. A dramatic exit. The unscrupulous Duc de Barrois uses his influence to have his rivals executed. He then takes possession of their properties. He is celebrating his success by hosting a theatrical performance at the Hotel de Sully. Disrupt the performance and make a dramatic example of the Duke. The Council. Godfather, what do you mean? All scoundrels hang by window sills every now and again? Yeah, it's a common occurrence, isn't it? It's an everyday thing. Assassinate an unscrupulous noble in a theatrical way.
particulièrement hideuse.
Regardez la duchesse.
Il n'y a personne qui plaît pour rester ici.
Got you! I'll whip up that nasty moderate stuff! No, you don't!
What do you want, eh? I don't think I know you.
Answer the bloody question.
Okay, so that is that social club mission done. Going to change the color scheme to the next one for this gear set. Mark off that social club mission as finished. Next color scheme is Azure Hope. Okay, so the next social club mission that doesn't have an actual point in the timeline where it specifically takes place is Engaging Egyptologist. What I'll do is, if there's a long distance between where I am when I change the color scheme to where I need to go for the next mission, I'll just go by foot, and then when I actually get to the destination, change the color scheme again, and then do the mission, and then rinse and repeat the process of that to cycle through the color schemes quicker, and by extension the gear sets quicker as well overall. Because as I said, including this set that Arno is currently equipped with now, I have 36 sets to go through and showcase all the colors with those 36 sets.
You're funny, do you?
C'est bien rebondir.
Doucement, s'il
Je vous imagine bien mal.
Hey! Hey! Someone stop him! He stole from us! Did you see where he went? Get him! Won't anybody help me?
Bien qu'il devrait laisser trace.
Oh!
Voyons. Conscience, crois-moi. On vient trouver une solution.
On n'en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur.
Je ne sais pas de quoi il s'agit, donc ma présence n'est pas indispensable.
Ah, de la clientèle.
C'est l'œuvre fondatrice qui a bouleversé notre temps. Il faut l'envoyer à...
Un peu de patience, l'ami.
La Férole pour lui manger la... Ah, un autre...
I want the money right now. You knew this was coming
Come
and
to
now...
my building. Je crois que je vais aller m'occuper de mes affaires.
N'en profitez pas, Mario.
C'est ça?
Une espèce de jardinier, c'est ça.
Alright, let's switch colour scheme for this gear set. Now we're moving into Turquoise Night.
parler aux fleurs, en tout
Quand
cas.
elles sont aussi fraîches que toi, les mots.
An engaging Egyptologist. The Templars have procured a rub transfer of the missing section of the Rosetta Stone. Friend of the Brotherhood, Jean-Francois Champollion, informs us that this rubbing contains sensitive information concerning the assassins. However, the rubbing has not yet been translated. Understanding its importance, the Templars have split the rubbing into 3 sections. Champollion knows their whereabouts. Go to Champollion near the Luxembourg Gardens and use him to help you recover the 3-part rubbing before the Templars learn its contents. The Council. Steal the transfer rubbings of the Rosetta Stone with the help of Jean-Francois Champollion. Once I interact with that, the message that pops up is the same one that I just read in the progress tracker, so there's no point rereading it.
Damn traitor! Can't wait to spill every last yard of your guts. Oh! Oh!
Carrément con, c'est un missionnaire.
Il a pourtant l'air si...
Et vous?
Regardez-moi,
À moi.
la chute à chaque instant.
I'm here, my friend. The 3 parts of the rubbing are scattered, awaiting the translators. I want to help Arno. I believe I can distract the Templar guards at each encampment. Follow me, and we'll recover those rubbings in an instant.
Sous, 4 sous pour le meilleur des nouvelles, sans parti pris, sans aveuglement. Les pertes, caché en dessous.
Parfait. Jean-Jacques, quel est notre plan d'attaque, s'il te plaît?
Cela donne d'ailleurs
de la France.
Il ne risquait pas d'infecter son épouse, surtout qu'il se fréquentait.
Eh bien, il fallait le dire plus tôt. Eh bien, il fallait le dire plus tôt.
Ma foi, oui. Mais en quoi était l'ironique?
C'est vrai. Et pour tout ça,
Don't run off! I'm a good guy! Good at smashing, ripping, tearing, and the odd amputation!
Better look into it. Well, l'entrée.
Mais il s'agit de votre frère.
Where is he? I want the coward did this.
Oh! Ah!
Hey, you! Stay there a moment. You're mine. You can't hide.
Rest in peace.
Want to escape?
Yeah. No escape for you!
No! Get up! Be patient.
Well, here's our guard. I see your corpse!
Don't rush in. Let's wear him out.
There's no way out!
Ça va prendre des barrières pour arriver jusqu'à vous!
Écrasez!
Amenez les gardes! J'ai découvert un cadavre!
Je ferais bien de pas.
À l'aide! À l'aide! There's someone there!
What the hell's all that?
Move!
Halt, citizen! You can't shake me, dog! There you are! There! Bloody hell, don't lose it! Ha!
There we go. Engaging Egyptologist is now complete. Now to showcase a different color scheme with this gear set. Next up is Tempest.
messieurs. Bonjour à vous.
Alright, so the next social club mission I want to do is Extortion Contortion. If it's not available in the list here, it means that I need to buy the associated social club. Don't know if I have enough money for Arno to actually unlock both social clubs. I think there's only 2 left. Alright, this one costs 10,000. Yeah, I'll be able to renovate this one. Even if the one that I'm looking for isn't in this one, unlocking it is still good for when I do get to the point where I need to do the ones that are in here. There are social club missions that take place in a certain point in the timeline, so I'll be getting to those when the time comes. So that's spiked bourbon, special delivery, smoky yet robust. Alright, so that's not the social club mission that I'm looking for. And no, there's actually 3, well, there was 3 that I hadn't renovated yet.
Eh bien, qui a-t-il cette
passe?
fois?
Ah, il doit...
Citoyen, hors de ma vue!
Mon Dieu! La vérole doit le
Ils sont là, un peu partout.
Cool, this one costs 1,500 livres.
Here.
Okay, so this isn't the right one. That's okay. Let's go over this way and unlock the final social club. And when we get out of the fast travel loading screen, I'll change color schemes again. Actually, I may as well just keep it since we're so close to it.
Get over here, you funny, do you?
And then I'll change it when we unlock the social club.
Quelqu'un d'important passe par là?
Oh, yes, you, citizen!
this one costs 10,000. That worked out well. There's also some money in Arno's chest that I can collect too if I'm very low on money. It's got 17,321. Alright, so let's go in and change the color scheme. The next one up is Dark Woods. Barra's funeral. Here we go. This is one that I want to do. Extortion, contortion. A group of criminals has taken advantage of the current disarray of the city government to oppress the citizens along the Bevra. They can be found extorting merchants in the north of the district. Find the thugs and follow them to their captain. Assassinate him, the council. Track down and assassinate the chief extortionist.
Citizen, stop! Hey! You want some fun? Or
I just paid. Leave me alone.
I'm here to help.
Oh, thank God. And those damn thugs come by every few days, tell me pay up or else, and what am I going to do? I pay through the nose.
Well, if you're paying through the nose, maybe they don't like the money you're paying them because it's got snot all over it. Do you ever think about that?
Is that your best? Oh,
All right, come on.
Qu'est-ce que tu regardes, toi?
The prince in Paris.
Eh oui. Moi, je suis belle.
I can't believe he's still alive.
Tu es très très laid. Hors de ma vue, sac à pustule.
What do you want?
What happened?
Oh, I thought you were another one of them. They come in here, toss things around, demand
My
money.
God, the prince.
I have to pay. Otherwise, I'll lose everything.
Who are they?
Bunch of hooligans. They've got some place they take the money and the things they steal.
prince
But
in
God
Paris.
knows where it is.
So I can't believe he's still alive.
The prince is still alive!
I can't believe it.
God damn them all to hell!
Let me
My
guess.
God, the prince! I wouldn't pay. They got no right. Broke up the place and damn near broke my arm. It's gotta stop.
The prince in Paris.
The thugs! I know where they are!
Still alive.
They went through here! Come on, I'll show you!
My God, the prince.
He's still alive.
Ah!
Yeah?
Cet homme passe sa vie sur les toits des immeubles.
Are you... You won't bloody lose me! Right. Killer out there somewhere. Stop! You!
The real...
Bonjour.
Oh, quelle agitation, Seigneur.
And that is Extortion Contortion completed. Now to change the color scheme again. and then go and do another social club mission that doesn't have a specific point in time in which it takes place. The color scheme that we're up to now is Emerald Regrets. Okay, the next social club mission that I'll be doing is hoarding hostages.
Aujourd'hui seulement. Allez, on en marche un gigot. Shouldn't have broken the law. After him!
Au meurtre! Au secours! Au meurtre! Je ne peux pas être la seule à l'avoir vu faire! Si vous ne sortez pas, envoyez les voyants! Vous n'avez jamais...
C'est amusant.
Oh.
You.
Ah, tu bien réfléchi? C'est son art, peuvent t'attendre.
Moderate spell.
Hey, my friend.
S'il continue, il va se rompre. Méfiez-vous de la colère du peuple.
Moi, Yvonne, jamais.
Vous ne pouvez pas faire la sourde oreille éternellement. Vous le regretterez.
Il ne leur faut même plus de raison pour s'y adonner.
Here now, want to talk to you? Whose side are you on there? What do you want?
Alright, so time to switch color schemes again. Now for Marsh Dweller. Paris Stories, social club missions. Hoarding hostages. In an effort to force farmers to give up their harvest, the food hoarders have taken a group of them hostage near the Cour de Miracles. Find the hoarders and free the farmers.
L'homme qui a inspiré la création de l'Assemblée. Ah, soyez le bienvenu, monsieur.
Hoarding hostages. Free the farmers taken hostage by the food hoarders.
Ils n'oseront jamais.
On n'a pas fini. Quelle infection!
C'est drôle, s'y entend.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a là-bas?
Monsieur, j'ai exactement ce problème aujourd'hui. Où sont-ils donc passés? Sur des grosses filles.
Protected. What the hell do you want? My friend. Oh, votre gentillesse.
Qualifie tout ça.
On a l'air de tourner à l'orage.
Seigneur, mais je ne vous connais.
Il est resté trop long.
Hey, revenez ici.
Vous répondrez de vos crimes sur votre tête.
Many thanks. Damn those bastards.
Le prix n'est pas négociable. Madame là-bas, combien m'en offrez-vous? 70 livres vendu.
Je trouve votre
That flower
famille
was for everyone.
Oh, un évadé.
There you are.
Non, c'est grave.
Très bien. À quoi rime tout ce refus?
Strange.
Many thanks. Damn those bastards.
Not here.
Laissez-moi. C'est seulement.
Many thanks. Damn those bastards.
I'll serve you up my famous tooth explosion!
Many thanks. Damn those bastards.
All right, that's hoarding hostages done.
Vous n'avez pas le droit. Cet homme m'a attaqué. Vous l'avez tous vu.
Il va se faire mal.
On va vendre 60 livres par
Que je sens que c'est pour celui-ci.
À toi, c'est désordre.
Hey, you!
What do you want?
You! We saw you at the
What
work.
exactly are you accused?
Hey, qui t'a nommé exécuteur?
Garde! De mon côté.
Un nouveau client. Fort bien.
Madame, là-bas, combien m'en offrez-vous? 70 livres? Vendu!
Alright, next color scheme to showcase for this gear set. Deep Forest. Okay, so the next social club mission that I want to do is Spiked Bourbon.
Cette merveille, c'est l'accès révolutionnaire. Splendeur. Est-ce que ça ne pose pas quelque
Mais où vous...
De l'exclusif, de l'introuvable, de
On n'aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui,
Because the social club is about 1,000 meters away, or was, what I'll do is I'll do around half of it with this color scheme and then the rest with a different color scheme, and then do the actual social club with yet another color scheme. That'll speed things along a little bit. Because I'm changing color schemes now when traveling to locations, what I'll do is I'll make sure to do as much stuff on the way there as possible to showcase Arno wearing the gear set and the color scheme that has been changed to, just to fill it out a bit more.
You, keep your voice down, you raise me like a madman.
Rien qui justifie ma présence ici.
De la morsure qui vous a faite.
Surprenez-vous, c'est 70 livres, vendu.
Agile, mais probablement.
Alright, we'll change color schemes again. Next up is Infinite Green. Hello there, E-Tone. Welcome on in. I hope it's going well. Thank you so very much for gifting the sub to Nick. That's excellent, E-Tone. Thank you so very much for doing that. And Nick, congratulations for the gift sub as well. Thanks for doing that, E-Tone. Cheers, E-Tone. I hope things are going well. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Oh, excellent, E-Turn. That's cool. You're off weekend, so you're big chilling tonight. Awesome. That's great. It's definitely great to have that time to be able to do that. So I'll have Arno wear this until we get to the icon that's marked.
Retourne dans ton territoire.
Il a tué. Bon sang. Garde! À l'aide!
Il y a un meurtrier ici.
Celui-ci est une pièce unique.
Quelque chose?
C'est ça. Ma parole, quel aventurier.
Hey now! Hey! Hey! I've been wrong!
Ouais, c'est comme ça qu'on se bat!
Oh, excellent, E-Tone. So you're in California, so it's Friday night for you. Hell yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, it's Saturday night here at the moment. Gotta love time zone differences. And then you gotta love time zone differences within, you know, your own country as well. How that can change certain things.
Celui-ci est une pièce unique.
C'est là votre argumentaire.
Audacieux, très audacieux.
Par ici.
If you come near me, your life is mine. Hinderer!
Tu dois en tête, toi.
Got you!
C'est clair?
On sera bientôt venu!
Et le respect pour le peuple quand dessus.
Regardez-les comme ils sont fiers.
Dire plutôt seront jamais.
Regardez-les comme ils sont fiers.
Oh, toute cette énergie.
S'ils chargeaient.
Okay. Change color scheme again. E-Tone's so weird. You're talking to the future right now. Do you have any warnings? If only it worked like that. That'd be so cool. Yeah, it'd be great if time worked in that sense. Being able to be like, yeah, you know, this event happens, so make sure to avoid such and such happening and all that kind of stuff. There was this show called Early Edition, I think it was called, and essentially this guy would get a newspaper telling him what was going to happen that day. I think it was that day, or maybe it was the day before he'd get the newspaper and then it would tell him what was going to happen the next day. But anyway, there was an episode where his friend was in the newspaper for actually helping a woman deliver her baby inside of an elevator. And the friend was like, no, I can't. That's not, I don't want to do that. That's not, you know. But it turned out that whatever he did to prevent himself from being in that situation is exactly what was needed to get him to that situation. I always remember that episode the most out of that show. I never watched all of the episodes, but I remember watching quite a few when they were on television when I was a kid. And yeah, everything he did to prevent being in the same building where that elevator was, where the woman would be at that exact time, was exactly what was needed to get him there in the first place. Like, imagine that happening. Next up is Shiny Firefly. It's funny, with this gear set that Arno has, the fabric and everything, wearing the shiny Firefly colour scheme, it makes me think of a rain jacket or a raincoat. Okay, so the social club mission that I'll be doing is Spiked Bourbon. Several Templars have managed to join the ruling Council of 500 in the Palais Bourbon. From this seat of power, the Templars are using their influence to continue the reign of terror. Assassinate the embedded Templars to curtail their influence. Assassinate the Templars within the ruling Council of 500 in the Palais Bourbon.
Well, another sneaking old woman.
On dirait que ça s'agite là-bas.
Affameur du pape!
Œuvre fondatrice qui a bouleversé les repas.
Je ne sais pas.
Attention!
Finalement surpris par le mari.
Allez, viens donc par ici.
Direct threat to the council. He must be stopped somehow.
Quiet down and move on! Yeah, you heard me! Not here, you don't! Oh! Damn your eyes! Move!
Population is resourceful.
Tu penses me faire peur avec ces deux autres?
Toujours sourd comme un pot. What earthly do you have for becoming a soldier?
You're holding out on me. It's your
You
building.
have no
You
sense
know
of
who the
order.
troublemakers are.
No
you
sense
push
of
me
order.
around.
Oh, just a man.
Well, that's it then.
I'm through being nice. Jesus.
Tell me. You don't understand.
Smell. Shove off, Monroe. You're no sprinter.
You've all the pace of a wounded tortoise!
Got you.
Bring him down!
Just look ahead. Rip you to shreds, I will!
Thanks, game, for taking the ability for me to strike away from me. Until now, thank you. I love when that happens in this game. I live for it. So this enemy's bugged. That's why the game won't let me actually attack that guy. Welcome back, Brutus. I hope you had a great session with Helldivers 2.
That's it! Not one more step!
chercher. Reste une forte.
Here, brother. I'll see you suffer for that.
Son of a...
Put him up. I'll slow your flight.
Stand and fight! Be a man! Got to be here about somewhere. Ha ha!
Brutus, nope, all of them are several levels ahead of you, so you spend all your time running away. Well, that's totally fair to have to do that. Whatever you need to do to survive is the way to go. It's like, hello there, goodbye.
Captain Pesher, your kind are finished.
You want to talk to my blade?
He's like, you want to talk to my blade? And Arno's like, you want to talk to my gun?
After him.
Mr. Epic, thank you so very much for the 3 months of subscribing in a row. That's amazing, thank you. And thanks for using your Prime sub, your Prime for that as well. Muchly appreciated. One of your favorite quotes. When I was a young man, I had liberty, but I did not see it. I had time, but I did not know it. And I had love, but I did not feel it. Many decades would pass before I understood the meaning of all three. And now, the twilight of my life, this understanding has passed into contentment. That is such a great quote from Ezio. Really, really is. It's beautifully used in Assassin's Creed Embers as well. Such a great animated movie. It's curious how that target is a Templar that we have to kill, yet when I aim at it, the reticule went blue, which usually indicates that you're aiming at a innocent NPC. Thank you, Mr. Epic. It's muchly appreciated. Must escape the area, huh? Spiked bourbon, done. Mr. Epic, you love that movie so much. A perfect ending for Ezio. It really was. From what I understand, originally they wanted to do a DLC with Ezio, and I think Roger Craig Smith wasn't really wanting to do a DLC, so I think they compromised and turned it into, or decided, I don't know if it was originally supposed to be a DLC and then they just turned it into an animated movie, or if they wanted to do a DLC of some kind and they decided to not do it and they compromised with him and was like, we'll do an animated movie then. I don't know what the case was, but I'm so glad that he actually reprised the role for that, because he didn't have to, you know. And they could have just gone and done it without him, but I think it works out really well that he voices Ezio well, at the time it was one last time, but he's in that VR game. But I think that was a great way to send off the character as well. And it was good to see him live until such an old age, and for him to spend quite a few years with Sophia, because obviously he was already old by the time they met. But for him to spend his last final years with her, and especially because they're such a good fit, and also the two loves of his life that he had lost. First Christina being killed and dying in his arms, and then Katerina, not dying, but leaving and saying, you know, essentially that you have to lead the assassins now, and so you need to forget about me and forget about us and, you know, lead them. So it worked out really well. His character got a great send-off. Mr. Epic, yeah, that VR game, you don't know who made that, but you saw how Ezio looked, and the first thing you thought was he looks nothing like Ezio. Yeah, the thing about the VR stuff that, at the moment anyway, it just seems like it's not pointless to do VR games this early with certain IPs and characters, but something I feel that needs to be fixed is, it seems like in most VR games, when the person playing is using their arms and hands to do things in the game world, it makes the character's arms look like they're noodles in how they move. And the character grips things awkwardly and all this kind of stuff. And I think it ruins the integrity of a character like Ezio by having him have arms in the game world clumsily and awkwardly, you know, picking things up and moving. You know what I mean? It just, I don't know. I'm sure that it's enjoyable playing that sort of thing, but observing it and looking at the gameplay of that kind of VR game, it looks like it's very, very early stages with that kind of stuff. They need to be able to make it that there's a little bit of not completely following exactly what arm movements the player makes, having some restrictions to how it reads the movement. So I don't know, maybe it should not register maybe a few seconds of movement per movement, if you know what I mean. So if you're going to pick up a cup in a game, instead of it tracking how you move your hand, because if you move your hand and you move it, wave it all about, you know, it's going to look like that with the character's hand. So instead, maybe if the trajectory that the person is putting their hand towards the item matches the kind of like the zone of the character's arm, then the character's arm would look more strongly in the game world doing things. So essentially, if your hand, like if you put your hand so that it was like let's say you wanted to grab a cup, and instead of grabbing it by putting your hands, grasping it front on, and then picking it up, you tried to do it over the top of it, right? And the VR game would register that you're moving your arm in that direction, but it wouldn't copy the fact that you have your hands over the top, but rather have the character's hands be grabbing it normally. So I don't know if they can do that kind of stuff, but that's how it seems to me looking at VR games and the character's hand movements. because it seems that they're following 100% the exact same way that the player's moving their hands and arms, it can just look flimsy and clumsy and awkward and noodly kind of looking. Mr. Epic, one thought you always had was give one more game with Ezio in a place before the ending. Maybe his son with the same voice actor, but how Ubisoft is today, nowadays, you'd rather not get something that ruins the character, in your opinion. I don't blame you one bit at all. The longer a franchise goes on, the more probability that things will not be done in a way that actually is good or is executed in a way that actually fits properly. Sooner or later, you can get to a point where something that was long expected and hoped for does actually happen. But by the time it does, the people who are doing the thing that you're expecting for years end up doing it in a way that actually ruins the whole thing. You know what I mean? So it's like, great. Years of hoping and waiting for that to be done, and then they finally do, but they drop the ball. You know, that's why I sort of like try as much as I can to not get too attached to hoping for things to be done in a way that they're hoped for, because that might happen that way, but it might happen in a bad way that doesn't actually fit or suit as well. So having done that social club mission, which was spiked bourbon, I can mark that off as done. Now it's time to change the color scheme again for Arno, what he's wearing. And we're going to jump to Darkest Alley. Mr. Epic, yeah, you understand what you say about being attached, but when they have a character as beloved as Ezio, it's hard. Oh, exactly. You know, like, there's a lot of characters in the franchise that I really like a lot that I would love to have more of their sort of like life be playable in a video game. And it gets to a point where you really, really do hope that you'll see that character again. And you hope that they'll be done justice when they actually are brought back into the series again. And there's so many missed opportunities as well with what they could do. So many characters that people are fans of that only got one game and they haven't been in a game since then. You know, things like that. Storylines that could be great games that just never get done, and if they do, it's just a comic book or a novel, which is fine. But when they actually do things like they did with Juno, where they finish off that character and kill her off in the comic book when she was built up to be a villain in the video games, that kind of usage of other media, comic books and novels, is not the way I think things should be done. Like, if you want to introduce completely new characters to the franchise through a comic book, then that's fine. You know, I've got no issue with that, of course. Even if there's a cameo appearance by a character in a comic book that was actually in the games, that's fine too. But when there's a character that is really, really given a lot of focus in multiple games, and they're built up to be a character that you are expecting to deal with in a playable game, and then they get killed off in a comic book, it's kind of like, what a waste. And that's what happened with Juno. She gets killed off in the comic book, or a comic book. And we as the player don't get to play that. You know, we don't get to play as Desmond's son and get to, you know, all that. Exactly, Mr. Epic. Yeah, Edward Kenway is also an awesome character. Then there's characters like Xiao Jun, and she only gets relegated now to non-canon stories in novels and comics. She doesn't get put in any sort of like, prominent canonical stuff like, because I think there's a lot more to tell with her story, because at the end of Chronicles China, when you finish the main story, there's a after credit sequence that takes place decades after. And in between those time periods, they could have done another game with her and told more of her life story in that bracket of time. But there's plenty of characters, like they haven't revisited in a game again. Hey there, Shillerlock. Welcome on in, dude. It is going really good, thank you. How's things going with you? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. The next social club mission that I'll be doing is special delivery. Okay, so this one's pretty close.
Keep your voice down, you...
Because it's close to where I am, I won't be having another change of color scheme until we get this social club mission finished.
I knew it!
Thank you, Casper, for redeeming that. Schiller, great to hear. You're good. How is Unity treating you? Excellent, Schiller. That's awesome. Glad to hear that you're going well. And Unity is treating me well. I have a lot of gear sets still to go through and also showcase all the color schemes. There's actually, including this current set that I have Arno wearing, there is 36 gear sets that I need to showcase every color combination with. Well, every, color scheme with. So I've sort of sped up the process of how often I change that for Arno. So when there's like a mission that I want to go to that is a fair distance away, I actually travel to it by foot instead of fast traveling, and then showcase the outfit in gameplay as much as possible. And then when I get to the location that I want to go to, then I switch to another color scheme, and then, when I get to the destination, I do that mission, and then after the mission, rinse and repeat, all that kind of stuff. Okay, Casper, so that was a Arnie movie scene impression. Okay, so I've got one. Now. Oops, hang on, sorry. Now yellow... Blah, 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 blah. I'll start again. Now yellow if it hurts. I suppose nothing hurts you. Only pain. After we return to Shadowzar, what will you do? I'll find my kingdom and the queen to sit beside me. What kingdom? The promise. I was kingdomed. No. The kingdom I was promised. What queen? Valeria. Valeria? Valeria. What is she like, this Valeria? Do you see this woman over there? Zula? Valeria is like her. She doesn't look like her, but she has the same spirit, the same strength, and she's a warrior too, a great warrior, a great woman. Could there ever be anyone else but her? Another queen? Not on your knife. Not on your life. Excuse me. I must get up now. That's from Conan the Destroyer when he's drunk. Sheila, that's many outfits. Fashion show stream when? Yeah, there's so much to get through. I'm doing a lot of content, so that helps. And when I go to do the Enigmas that I have left, that'll be very time consuming, so I'll be able to split up the time it takes to do those by, so much and all that kind of stuff. Then there's the DLC as well, Dead Kings. And when everything's said and done, if I still have stuff to showcase with the gear sets, then that'll be what the rest of the playthrough is. But we'll just have to see how it goes. The game's going well, thanks Mr. Gote. Yeah, making good progress, making lots of progress with all the side content and stuff like that, but still a very long way to go. I think it'll take another 7 streams, or more. Special delivery. A series of brutal robberies targeting mail coaches has swept through Les Invalides. The robberies appear to have been coordinated by someone in an official position with knowledge of valuable shipments. Find the robbers and follow them to discover the leader behind the robberies. Assassinate that leader. Assassinate the mastermind behind a series of brutal mail coach robberies. You are the chosen one. It was said that you would destroy the Sith, not join them. You were to bring balance to the Force, not leave it in darkness. Thanks for redeeming that from Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, Mr. Gote. Thank you. A classic Obi-Wan Kenobi speech.
Hey, c'est distrayant.
Une demoiselle a besoin d'aide.
Odd way to get
You revolutionary bastards! No, you don't! You die now! He's gonna tire, keep on him!
Je crois qu'il est temps que je m'éclipse. Discrètement, mais sans tarder.
Mine are finished! There he is! Oh! Christ! Damn it! Hurry! There! Let's get shut you down! You can't take me! Die! Got you!
Remember, son!
Got you! Now the fun part. Damn it! Run through, Deadman!
else? No? Okay. The thief's orders.
C'est que j'ai d'autres livraisons à faire, moi. Bien conscience, crois-moi. Oh.
Don't let him trick you. See, we wear him out. What's it to do?
I don't know why Arno automatically reloads when I don't even press the reload button. It's absolutely ridiculous. Mr. Goethe, you're going to go back to Banishers. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. If you're gone when you come back from your third break, that's okay, Mr. Goethe. I really hope you enjoy your session of Banishers. Muchly appreciated, dude. Would like to highly recommend people check out Mr. Goethe's channel. He's currently doing an offline playthrough of Banishers. He's on a bit of hiatus from streaming, but the kinds of games that he likes to stream is Mortal Kombat 11, as well as the supermassive horror games Until Dawn, their Dark Pictures series, as well as The Quarry. He's also a fan of Assassin's Creed, as well as Ghost Recon, and also Hunt Showdown. So yeah, definitely recommend if you haven't checked out Mr. Goethe's channel before. Hope you have a great run with Banishers, dude. Hope you enjoy it.
Who are you?
Other guy couldn't make it. Here's the packet.
I don't like the odd man showing up without my knowledge. Tell Jacques to come himself next time.
Who's the head man?
You're not to know. Shove off.
Right, I'll take that to Colonel Lowe.
Mr. Goethe, cheers for the shout out. You swear you can't wait for internet to get upgraded. That's absolutely no worries at all, dude. No problemo for the shout out. And I don't blame you for, having to wait a long time to get the internet upgraded as well. That would definitely be very frustrating.
Are you the bloody coward? Bring him down! Might as well stop and settle this.
I wanted to actually hear that dialogue, so
What the hell?
Climb up, Arno. Come on.
Get a long rifle on it! You there! Stay there! Lose us that way!
Hey, what was that?
Okay, hopefully I can get that to reset so that their positions are reset and that the dialogue will happen again.
Whose side are you on? Très bien.
Bonjour et bienvenue.
Ils nous ont abandonnés les uns après les autres, dont certains après 30 ans de service.
Les ingrats. Bon, ben alors en fait, on nous a fait tout. Comment a-t-on pu en arriver là? Pas que je sois fondamentalement contre le changement. C'est bien que les choses évoluent. Mais enfin... Je les trouve épanouis, heureux de vivre. Pourtant, ils ont eu cette révolution.
Certains, pour sûr. Tous, bien sûr.
Alors pourquoi me demandent-ils pas à revenir en arrière? À ce qu'on avait avant? C'est pas que je sois fondamentalement contre le changement. C'est bien que les choses évoluent. Mais enfin, regarde un peu les gens.
Bah oui, quoi donc les gens?
Je les trouve épanouis, heureux de vivre. Pourtant, ils ont voulu cette révolution.
Certains, pour sûr. Tous, bien sûr.
Alors pourquoi me demandent-ils pas à revenir en arrière? À ce qu'on avait avant?
Stop that man, you outlaw!
Ha! So slow! You will die!
I don't know why the game has Arno struggle to climb up that part. I really don't.
I'll bring you down a peg.
And I don't know why they're not letting me actually make him fucking climb up higher.
Your time is up. Just submit. That's fitting, but pathetic.
You're a good shot!
Alright, so let's get as far away as possible and then see if we can trigger the dialogue of the main target in this mission.
Coward! Afraid of a...
Someone there.
You're no better than the citizen!
Hey game, when I press a fucking button, what do you think I want you to fucking do when I press the fucking button, huh? Maybe when I press a specific button to do something, I want you to actually fucking do it. Not just have the character stand there like a stunned fucking mullet not doing anything.
Play by our rules, or die!
Feel like I have to friggin' get a sledgehammer and hit the buttons sometimes for the game to recognize inputs.
You! Hold there! Got him!
Where is this asshole? There.
Am I gonna have to smash your face to pull?
Oops. Oh well, fuck it. Dialogue's not going to trigger anymore. There we go, kill the motherfucker. Get it fucking over and done with. That special delivery done finally.
Mes marchandises.
Alright, so that is that done, so I can mark that off.
Bienvenue.
And time to change the color scheme. It's been a while. Alright, next up is my favorite, which is Pure Shadow. Thank you for the follow, Mochis. Alright, so the next social club mission, and the final social club mission that I want to do, which doesn't have a actual specific point in the timeline where it happens, is Smoky Yet Robust.
Ah, voilà un client.
Now you've broken the law. Here. Let's see the color of his blood. Here.
That's bad news.
Bloody! Die already! Bastard, die!
Bienvenue.
I'll just run around a bit in this color scheme just to showcase it a bit more in gameplay before going to where the social club mission is. And then that way, when I get to the social club mission, I can then change into a different color scheme. Because it's relatively short distance from where I currently am.
Même particulièrement hideux.
Actually, what I might as well do is fast travel back to the Cafe Theatre and get that money that's in Arno's chest. And then I'll fast travel, not exactly literally where that social club mission is, but a little bit of a distance away. And then that way I can travel there by foot.
Enough, you rabid dog! Guys! Pour l'amour de Dieu!
C'était une mauvaise idée de me mêler au peuple.
At the rate I'm going with this 100% playthrough, I wouldn't be surprised if I get to the point where the crowd events end up being to the level of doing 100, because we've got up to 80 of 80, and then when I achieve that, it'll reset to 0 and then make the total 85, and then once I do 85, it'll reset the total, and then it'll make the maximum 90, and then so on and so forth, 95, 100, which is a lot, you know. Like, I've done 40 of 80, there's 40 left, but then to get back to 80 again, I need to do another 80 of them, plus 5 more on top. But I'm just curious to see how high I can get it up to with this particular playthrough, given how time intensive it is. Okay, so that is that color scheme showcased. Next one up is Peaceful Tales. Alright, next social club mission I want to do. Smoky yet robust. Royalist Chewans are attacking neighboring vineyards in an attempt to intimidate anyone who doesn't support their movement. Go to the farmlands to the south, protect the vineyards, and defeat the attacking Chewans.
Le père de la constituante. Enfin, réédité, enrichi, augmenté. Tirage limité,
Il y a là-bas.
Il est parfaitement fonctionnel.
Dernière nouvelle avant tout le monde. J'ai fait poser tout ça. Toi, là, l'ami. Viens là derrière.
Bon grain à vendre, 60 livres.
Regarde.
Ah non, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité?
Trouver une façon d'éviter les acteurs. Inutile de pousser là derrière. Même pas qui c'est.
Plantez-les au bout d'une pique. Vous êtes finis. Ce ne sont pas si...
It's the Chewans! They're attacking my neighbor's fields!
concern you.
We're defenseless!
Bastards!
Bloody damnation. Find me the filth on this. Didn't owe me any money. Not one of ours or theirs.
The Royalist man!
It's the Shuan!
Over there! Fire!
Dirty pig.
Venez affronter la révolution! À mort! Tuez-les tous!
The Royalist man!
Why the rush? Nous voulons du sang!
We're defenseless!
Ours or theirs. Just caught in a crossfire, were you?
Stop, you! Bien! Le temps des débats est révolu! Nous voulons des résultats! Les riches doivent contribuer! What about? Nice. Wait, someone got Michelle. What was that? Nous éliminerons ces maudits tyrans! Tuez-les! Et faites-les souffrir! Venez affronter la révolution! Soit vous sortez!
There we go. I felt like just using the pistol for that mission.
Bonjour, citoyen.
Bonjour, indeed. And that is that social club mission finished. Alright, so I've reached the point in the playthrough where all the Paris stories, all the social club missions, and all the murder mysteries that don't have a specific point in the timeline of events have been done. So all the remaining things in the game, except for the companion missions, they're not something that has any specific point in time. But as far as the Paris stories and social clubs and murder mysteries are concerned, and the main story, all that, and co-op and multiplayer, that's all that remains of that content, which is actually in specific story order or timeline of events order. If I have a look at the progress tracker for side stuff, so co-op missions that I'm doing on my own, by the way. I'm doing that on my own because when I first played this game, I did them on my own. So I want to kind of recreate that experience, which I'm never doing again because I don't normally do multiplayer or co-op stuff. But for this 10th anniversary playthrough, I figured that it'd be a good opportunity to do it one more time. So we've only done this one because at a certain point in the story, this was happening at a certain point. So we've already done that. But all the rest I haven't done because we haven't reached the point yet where they actually take place. So we've only got 9% of co-op missions done. Heist missions didn't have any specific time period or, you know, whatever when they were set, so I did all those. Helix rifts, we've done all the intelligence gathering and all the artifact gathering in these ones. We don't have the third one yet because we haven't reached that point in the main story where we unlock it. Social club missions, I've done 60% of them. The remaining ones, they're happening at certain points in the timeline. Paris stories, these ones are happening at certain points in the timeline. Murder mysteries, these ones are happening, I think this one and that one and hot chocolate, these ones are in a certain timeline order, and enigmas are outside of that, so it doesn't matter when you do those. Or I should say, it doesn't matter when I do them in this type of playthrough. And these companion missions, these are the ones that also don't have any sort of like specific time that they take place in. We've already done this one because I just found it without even initiating it. Found the actual object. Thank you, Sheila. Yeah, there definitely is. Definitely is. And then 90% of the chests have been discovered. 88% of the artifacts, so the only ones remaining are in the Middle Ages. The Cockades almost have all of those. We've got 96%. And sync points, still need to do that. So there's going to be a lot of opportunities outside of side missions to actually showcase the gear sets and their color schemes. Alrighty then, so I'm going to take a break.
Bonjour, citoyen.
What I might do is make it a long one. So I will be back in 15 minutes. Thank you, Sheila. I definitely will enjoy the break. That's for sure. Pin that to the top of chat. 15 minutes. Thank you, Brutus. I definitely will. Cheers, dude. Okay, back from my break. Hey there, Anna Moon. Welcome. Hey, Sheila, thanks for the welcome back. Thank you as well, Brutus, for the welcome back. What I want to have a look at is companion missions. Thanks, Anna Moon, for the welcome back. Hope you're having a good weekend. These companion missions don't have a specific point in the timeline when I need to do them, but out of curiosity, just want to see how many there are. Okay, so there's 23 that I have left. Now I'll have a look at the rewards. Okay, so we get the long sword from that. The rapier from that. So that's 2 companion missions that give us a reward. What I might actually do is do these 2, the ones that have rewards for them, because that will allow me to then mark off that I've actually gotten those weapon rewards. Good morning, Lucinda. Welcome. I hope you're having a good morning so far. Unity's treating me very well. We're making good progress. The gear set that I have Arno wearing, including that, there's 36 gear sets that I need to showcase and all the color schemes with each one of those. So I'm increasing the rate at which I change the color schemes when it comes to missions that don't require doing an objective and then when it's finished, change. But if there's a mission I want to do, I don't fast travel there. I basically run there on foot and showcase the color scheme as I'm going through. And then when I get to the mission, then I change the color scheme, do the mission with the new color scheme, and then after that, rinse and repeat kind of stuff. So I was doing some chest collecting at the start of the stream, and I started to increase the rate at which I change color schemes with that. And then was clearing off all the social missions, all the para stories that don't have a specific point in the timeline where they take place. So I got all those done finally. And I'm going to do a couple of these companion missions, which also don't have any time where they're supposed to happen. All of them don't in the companion mission, but I want to do the 2 that give me weapon rewards as well. So yeah, lots of sets to get through, absolutely. There's also the DLC as well, so I do have a lot of opportunities to showcase all the different things as well. And it's going to take a long time though. I think it's going to take another 7 or 8 streams maybe. You're doing alright. The cats woke you up when you were trying to sleep in, so you predict a nap later this morning. Well, I hope you can get a good nap later this morning, Lucinda. But it's funny when cats have a different schedule. They're like, why isn't the human awake now? We can't have this. We need to actually wake them up. Now, whereabouts is this one? It's a relatively short distance away. Lucinda, yeah, Necro was awake, so they were all rambunctious. They were like, Papa's awake. Why isn't Mama awake too? The next color scheme to show with the legendary Prowler set is the White Eagle. Because the mission is not that far away from where I am, I'll just keep this until we do the mission, because these missions are quick anyway as well. And then we'll be getting back into the content which is actually in a certain timeline of events. Anemone, you had to put him outside the bedroom to get chances of sleep. Oh yeah. If you have pets that keep you awake, it's definitely a good idea to try and find somehow. And something else I decided to do, Lucinda, with showing the different gear pieces with the set and the color scheme is when it comes to the forearm, instead of actually going into that as well, what I do now is I skip that, because when I go to the waist, you can still see the forearms anyway. So that's something else that I wanted to do to shorten the amount of time it takes to do this process. Yeah, listener, it's good to find little sort of like shortcuts to doing certain things. Because, yeah, there's just so much to go through. The co-op missions, to get all the gear pieces that are in those, and there's 3 different gear pieces in each co-op mission, you need to obviously go back in and do it again to get each one. So that also helps a bit too with this showcase thing, because then I can get 3 showcasings out of the one co-op mission.
Ça, ça n'a rien d'ordinaire. Un homme bien étrange. Hello.
Hey! Do I really have to... Ah!
Okay, so this companion mission, that will give us a sword. I think it's a sword as a reward. Yeah, the long sword. The doctor is in. Protect your ally and make sure they survive.
I'll have a word with you. You will pay for that.
Moving!
Been trained by a bloody python.
See, they're pretty quick, these ones.
France feels a little bit safer already.
Exactly, Susan. So that's the long sword, was the reward. Actually, hang on, I've got a list of all the swords and weapons anyway. Alright, so that was the companion mission. Doctor is in. So that's a heavy weapon, the long sword. And let's see where the long sword is in relation. Okay, so that's it. Before that is the round axe. So in my list, I'll make sure to put that in there. There we go, long sword. Cool. There will come a time where I'll actually start to use the weapons in combat as part of a showcasing of those. But that's something that can be done very quickly, relatively, because of the fact that there's heaps of enemies around the whole game world. Plus I can just go into, you know, memories and replay them, like heists and stuff. Okay, so that is that done. Alright, so another companion mission that has a reward is this one. Whereabouts is this in the game world? It's a very long way away. So what I'll do in that case is, when I get to about the halfway mark towards that, I'll then change the color scheme again. And then I'll keep that color scheme for the rest of the trip. And then when I actually start the mission, I'll change color scheme yet again. I don't know what that character said, but it sounded like holy shit. But it wasn't. It just sounded like that. Oh, shit. or something like that.
Un peu de calme, ça ne se fait pas. Elle est là. Attention, il y a d'autres. Attention.
Attention.
Come, just get within my reach, you. I'll sacrifice you, faggot.
I pressed the button before getting close enough to them to assassinate, but whatever. Two can play that game. You shoot me, I shoot you. Here, have a hidden blade in your nuts.
Don't you try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Ce drôle s'y entend.
Conscience, crois-moi. Omité des exagérations.
Une incitation.
On dirait qu'il se passe quelque chose.
Gee, Arno scared the shit out of that guy. Well, it's not exactly halfway to this icon, but I've had this white eagle color scheme on long enough. Time to go to the next color scheme, which is Rainy Sky. Okay, so we'll have Arno with this color scheme as we go towards the icon for the companion mission that I want to do. And then when we get to it, change color scheme again to do it.
Et on cherche à s'informer par ici.
Encore lui? Pas d'inquiétude, il est inoffensif.
Écrasez-les, qu'il n'en reste pas.
L'ami, il a point à cocarde.
Hey, you!
There's something I can do
Yes.
for you.
I saw you at the march.
What are you saying?
You weren't cheering.
Hey,
Doesn't
you
look
need to
like
calm
you
down.
likes it.
No.
Garde! Garde! On a un meurtrier ici!
La brioche de l'Autrichienne.
Fini de ramper, c'est terminé.
C'est un écrit d'errance.
Aïe, allons voir Louis. La Bastille, on prendra le reste.
Sur aux traîtres.
Avec moi, sur mon ordre, on passe à l'attaque.
Gee, that gun must be very important. Must be a rare, one-of-a-kind weapon for them to be fighting over it like that.
Le pouvoir dévoile enfin son vrai visage.
Be careful where you're swinging that thing around, guys. That bayonet might stab someone.
Où il va y avoir du grabuge.
Sa Majesté, tu l'entends la colère de ton peuple? Ah bah les nantis, le pouvoir au peuple.
As the safety inspector, I must intervene. There we go. Now no one can have the rifle. See?
Qu'est-ce que ça pouvait être?
No, had to be done. Complaining about it won't help. Yep, go home.
Qu'est-ce que ça pouvait être?
You guys, go home as well. Why are you still hanging around for? Huh? Come on. Off you go.
Laisse-moi partir. Je ne dirai à personne que je suis venu ici.
Lucinda, they're like, well, now what? You've ruined our entertainment. We had bets on who would win, who would get that gun.
I have nothing.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Yeah, Lucinda, I have nothing. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Got him. So we've reached the destination of the companion mission. So let's change the color scheme again. And next up we have Brown Sands. Also makes me think of brown sugar. Okay, so the Archive 2. Protect your ally and make sure they survive.
Je vais faire comme si vous aviez...
Et comment je ferais?
Hey, Arno.
Oh no, how rude. Aren't you going to say hello to Susan?
Wear him down.
Damn, that was so difficult. Okay, so that is that done. And the reward that we get for that is the rapier sword. That was Mission Archive 2, and that's a one-handed weapon. Alert! There we go. That's after Scimitar. Hang on, I haven't shown the Scimitar? Maybe I forgot to put it in the list of ones that I've actually shown. Weird. Alright, well, I'll show the Scimitar. Oh yeah, Schiller, it was so difficult. Like that's the hardest mission ever in any game in existence, actually. So that's the Scimitar. Oh no, I have actually shown the Scimitar. Alright, so why haven't I put it in the right order in the list? Maybe that was before I started doing that. Alright, so let me go. Dull Cavalry, Backsword, Basque-hilted Sword, Warhammer, Spanish Cup Hilt, Arno's French Rapier, one head, the Fleur de Lis. So this one was actually free to download, this particular weapon. So I'll showcase this. This prestigious sword was only awarded to the greatest heroes of France. So does Pepe Le Pew get one as well? Or not? He could do with a sword, couldn't he? Alright, and then light cavalry. These ones are locked. Foil, Scimitar, after the Scimitar is the Rapier. This officer's sword is largely ceremonial, but still quite effective in a pinch. And guard. Okay, so rapier, and then mace, rose scepter, officer's saber, dented falchion, gladius, morning star, sword of the convention, straight falchion, royal cutlass, snake-hilted sword, katana, war mace, cutlass, Shiavona, Sword of Eden. We get that after we kill Jaman, Syncydius, and Eagle of Suge. Alright, cool. Okay, so I've covered that now.
Bienvenue, monsieur.
Now, let's have a look at missions. So there's heaps of companion missions left, but I don't want to do like a big chunk or do all of them in one stream session, as in this stream session. Let me see. Alright, so it won't be a main story mission yet, but there's a para story called Arm the People, which actually takes place next in the timeline of events. I won't do a recap of what has actually happened in the story yet until we actually get to the next main story mission. But what I will say is that 1792 is when the next mission I'm going to do takes place, and there's a few that are in 1792. The next main story mission takes place towards the end of 1792, and that'll be the King's Correspondence. So the next para story that I want to do is Arm the People. Now we'll track it and we'll see how far away it is from here. Oh, good. Okay, so that is the showcase for the brown sands color scheme for that particular set. Next up is Beige Ghost. Hi Shreyansh, how can you make it feel more good, the game graphics? I'm playing this on a PS5, but this is the PlayStation 4 version of the game. I don't know what things they might have done with the backwards compatibility of it, but I guess if you're streaming the PC version, or playing it I should say, then there's probably a lot of mods that probably have some graphical improvements and also different color schemes for the graphics and the aesthetic and all that kind of stuff. I'll showcase this color scheme as we go on the way to the Parastory location.
Mais qu'y a-t-il?
Animal.
J'ai déjà eu mon content d'ennui. Merci bien.
Faint-hearted dogs had enough!
Je parle pour moi. Je suis un vieux garçon.
Oh, mais comment peut-il supporter cette odeur?
Même particulièrement hideux.
Toi, voyons. Nous allons bien trouver une solution.
Je ne suis pas un lâche.
Je suis mieux. N'importe où, mais ailleurs.
Patience, l'ami.
Que vas-tu nous faire?
Il doit faire partie d'une troupe.
Est-ce que d'être court s'il fait référence à sa propre science? Au moins,
Oh oui, tu as vu ses faiblesses.
Très féminine, cela.
Dans se munir d'une fourche et arranger la
Just stop by Arno's place and see what he has in his treasure chest.
Busy day ahead, son.
In 12 minutes' time, another deposit will go in for him, which will max out the capacity that we have.
Bloody conservatives! Il faut l'envoyer à Bicêtre.
Messieurs, une demoiselle a besoin de rêver. Elle a soif de grands discours, de châteaux en Espagne.
Et ce genre de choses aussi.
You! Hold there! Wait a moment!
You're mine! You can't hide!
That's bad.
The game will let me roll out of the way because the finisher animation that Arno was doing was still active.
Non!
Alright, so when we get close to the parastory location that I want to do, I'll change the color scheme again.
Je crois qu'il va y...
Le marquis avait raison. You will!
Is this treasure chest one that I was looking for earlier but just popped up?
Take me, you bastard! There you are! You're...
Damn it. Oh well. Now that it's popped up on the map, I can come back and do that later. I mean, I'll loot these enemies and see if they drop lockpicks. Sometimes you can actually loot lockpicks, but I think the
Well done. Now here's your prize.
odds are stacked against you for looting that from enemies.
Time to meet justice, citizen!
Souvenir de la première lutte pour la liberté. Une petite piécette pour manger.
Ma foi, il est impressionnant.
Can't stop us.
Il peut faire partie d'une troupe.
Ah, de la clientèle.
Alright, so let's go back that way and give it another shot. And if I don't get it this time, I'll change the color scheme so I can do the parastory I've targeted. Next color scheme. Amber Dawn. Thank you, Schiller, for leaving the lurk. Muchly appreciated, dude. Alright, Paris story time. Arm the people. Access to weapons such as rifles and cannons made the French Revolution possible. Thérénier de Méricourt is trying to arm the French militia, while the Templars are supplying powerful weapons to her enemies. Kill two birds with one stone, and recover the powerful Templar weapon blueprints for Thérénier. Or Thérénier? Franciade? Thérénier. Rosie Oh No, an expression believed to be derived from the French Arnaud, itself rooted in the name of a particularly troublesome Parisian maniac. Maniac? No. There's no maniacs in revolutionary Paris. What are you talking about? Hey there, Rosie. Hope it's going well. You don't know, we were equating Arnaud to Oh No the other day. That is true. That is very true. And then early in the story where there's that point where he's being chased and they're like, stop or something, he's like, no.
Citizen, I could use your help. Citizen, Paris needs you.
Assassinate a Templar gunsmith and help Thérénier de Méricourt arm her Parisian militia. That's okay, Anemone. I definitely will. You too as well. And I hope that you have a good day. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day today. Catch you next time.
How can I help, dear Wang?
Paris will never overthrow its chains with rifles like the ones it has. Its enemies are much better equipped.
Where are these guns coming from?
The local criminals have a mysterious new gunsmith and very wealthy backers.
Seems suspicious.
Kill the gunsmith and collect his blueprints for our own manufacturing.
No problem at all, Anemone.
Oh, du monde.
With you. Got it.
Je ne crois pas que les violents...
Hein? Mais qu'y a-t-il? Ravi de t'accueillir, citoyen.
Stop blocking the way! Scram! I'll get you! Look at him! Laboring! Ah! Come back here! I'll turn you into horse and cow!
Some got a firecracker. Joy.
You have a corpse if you try to pass me! Vote, Patriots! Die!
Patriots!
Trouble!
Bloody hell! Go!
Take him from behind!
You can't help. Get into his blind spot. Get him! There you are!
Like it's like, I need to get in shape.
The blueprints aren't here. They must be at their armory.
What I might do is, we've showcased this enough, I think. So mid-mission, I'll change the color scheme. Next up is Autumn Leaves. I won't do this during main story missions, as in like memory such and such, sequence such and such, memory such and such. Hello Spectrum, welcome on in. Things are going really, really good, thank you. How's things going with you today? Spectrum, going well. Cold but sunny. Oh, excellent. That's really good. I like the cold weather. Okay, so that's that show. That color scheme chosen. So the next objective in this Paris story is to steal the blueprints.
Grand Dieu, c'est un cadavre. Allez, au meurtre, allez. Le tueur est sûrement tout près.
I'll have a word with you. Damn moderate!
Rien qu'à le regarder.
C'est bientôt fini.
Bon cœur, monsieur Dan.
Nice try, I will catch you! Ha! There! You're gonna tired, keep at it! There you are!
Toi, les gardes ne vont pas arriver à traumatisme.
I'll make you suffer for that. Oh, cut him down. Let him down. Die. Mine.
Garde! Par ici!
That's okay, Brutus. Thank you so much for being here. I really hope that you have a great rest. Thank you so much. And I definitely will. Still going to be streaming for a little bit longer yet. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good one.
Un homme bien étrange.
Well done, citizen. With better rifles, Paris's enemies will fall.
My pleasure.
Excellent. That is Arm the People finished. So that was a mission that took place in 1792. Time to change the color scheme. Next up is Fancy Man. Yeah, Lucinda, it's very, very fancy. Everyone fancies this color scheme. Anybody who's anybody has this color scheme. So I was thinking about the schedule, and I've decided that when Assassin's Creed Unity is finished, I'm definitely going to be doing one game Monday to Friday and then another game on the weekend. So there's a surprise game that I want to do, which would become the Monday to Friday game, and then Sifu would be the weekend game. And the weekend will be good to use because if there's a game that I just randomly feel like playing, at least I know that I've got the weekend to slot it in. And not necessarily have to do 20 streams before I can change games. But it just depends on when this playthrough finishes. Like, if it finishes on a Friday, then that timing will be perfect, because then the next day I could start Sifu. And then on the Monday, I could start the secret game. If I finish this between Monday and Friday, if I finish it on Monday, then that'll still work out fine, because then I can start the surprise game the next day. So we'll just have to see. It'll be interesting to see how it lands. Do I have full lockpicks? Because I might try this chest again. Damn it.
Ah, voilà.
For you.
The food chain is definitely a mission that I'll be doing soon, but not yet, because there's other missions that take place before it. Yes. Excellent. Okay, so the next mission is another Parastory one. It's an escort mission. It is called Escort Mission. Very inventive. So this is another one that relates to Mericor as a character. Okay, so how far away is that? Very, very close by. Alright. Which makes sense, because the one that we just did was around this area.
Encore un fou.
50,000 livres as a reward for this one. Franciade de Mericor is forming a women's brigade to support the revolution. She believes that prostitutes in particular will be likely to join. Seek out various groups of prostitutes and distribute Mericor's call to service. Deliver Franciade de Mericor's call to join her women's brigade to groups of prostitutes.
I've had a very good idea. I want to raise up an army, a whole army of women. Women have had the worst of it, and it's women who will know how to set things right. Now, when I say women, I mean the women of the streets. You know, prostitutes, streetwalkers. I need you to go to the brothels. Give them these recruitment handbills. They'll join up in droves.
I'll pay you nothing for your lot. La volonté du peuple est souveraine. Vous vous soumettrez.
Je crois qu'il est temps que je m'éclipse.
Oh! Nom de Dieu! Honneur! Hey, you! Stay there a moment!
I'll have you dead in your tracks.
Stick him in the back. Get him! Hey, who's firing?
J'espère qu'il ne va pas voir ma
I beg your bloody pardon!
Gonna find you! Gonna kill you!
that you?
You didn't owe me any money.
You can't stop us.
Il est en forme, ça promet.
Christ!
Ça fait mal. Qu'avez-vous? Oh mon Dieu. À l'aide. À l'aide. Par ici.
Who's shooting?
Oh shit.
Seigneur, tout va bien?
Focus.
Non?
Focus.
À l'aide! Au meurtre! Au secours!
Gunfire. Honor, Godspeed.
Tu trouvais le boulanger étrange?
Casper shooting in the middle of the road, but the other guards can't hear a thing. Exactly that, Casper. That's very logical. Definitely makes a whole lot of sense.
For the revolution.
Casper, to reduce programming calculations, the Animus also removed the hearing sense from guards.
Ce n'était pas...
Quelqu'un d'important passe par là?
Ici. Oh diable! Garde! Garde! À l'aide!
An army of women? About time! I'm in.
Tell her I'll be there.
As long as I get out of this hellhole, yes.
Well, you won't get out of there if you're just on the spot, blocking one of your people from leaving.
Seigneur, j'espère que je ne le connais pas.
Pitié! J'ai une famille! Ne me faites pas de mal!
Les saints! Au meurtre! Garde! Hâtez-vous!
Quelle infamie!
Il faut l'envoyer à Bicêtre.
Il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde.
Ma foi, je crois que je suis ailleurs.
Oh! Cogne-le! N'arrête pas!
Le temps de
Think you can lose me? Got you! Oh! Stay there, you!
Hey, Awesome. Need to stretch your legs?
I'm at her command.
Stay away if you want to live. You won't shake us. There you are.
Is someone there?
Oh!
After him! You're mine,
Coward! Come back and die like a man!
There!
Notre heure est venue. L'heure du peuple. C'est nous.
You should have defected.
Cut him off!
Show your face here once more, and bury you!
Flank him. Get him off balance.
Ça, c'est nous qui le faisons à leur place.
Something's not right.
Ces chiens galeux doivent payer. Et ils paieront.
Hey! Wait a moment!
Tough day at the Revolution? Dear God, this is back-breaking work. Ain't it for Mericourt? All right.
Do we get uniforms?
Maudit rustre, regardez où vous allez.
It's gotta be more fun than this.
Mais où vous croyez-vous, bon...
You don't sleep with royalists, do you?
Du calme. Rien ne justifie de s'arrêter de la
Accorde-toi un
sorte.
moment de repos, je saurais te
Tous
détendre.
vacarmes.
Ceremony's as good.
Let's go! Il se fait tard, beau soldat. Accorde-toi un moment de repos. Je ne crois pas que...
What the fuck? That was funny. Was in the uniforms for sex workers or for a women's rally? Yeah, that's the thing. These are the women that Mericourt is actually wanting to recruit.
Pas que de la bourgeoise. De la gueuse me remplit tout autant d'aise.
How much am I offered for this sweet little parsnip? Come on, gentlemen. She'll brighten up your miserable, disgusting life. She'll perform feats of salaciousness the likes of which you never dared dream. Don't let the innocent look fool you, gentlemen. She's a wildcat. Aren't you, Babette?
You disgust me.
See? She's got spirit. Fight me! You revolutionary bastard! I see you again, I'll rip your heart out!
What the devils?
Vive la révolution!
Beau soldat. Accorde-toi un moment de repos. Women's army? That's crazy. I'll join. Different shooting instead of screwing. Sounds good.
A chance to get off my back. Sure. Women's army. Where do I sign? That one. She's always got something going.
50,000 livres to honor. Thank you very much. And that is that Paris story done. The next one that takes place after that in the timeline is A Nice Chappie. But first, let's change color scheme again. Next up, we have Wildfire. Alright, so this is interesting. A nice chappie is not in the list, which means it's one of those ones. One of the ones that are greyed out. Interesting. So, in that case, that takes place in 1792. So does the next mission after, which is a co-op. Then so does the next main story mission. There's a Paris story that takes place in 1792, another co-op one that does as well. September Massacres, main missions, Starving Times, Hoarders, The Escape, all takes place in 1792. And then after that's all done, it's 1793 with social clubs and stuff. What I might do is just look up about this A Nice Chappie Paris story. Just see if I can find out where it actually, or what unlocks it. Alright, so the character in the A Nice Chappie Paris story is a character who is working with Napoleon. And we haven't actually met Napoleon in the story yet, but Napoleon is going to be in the next main story mission that I do. So, with that in mind, I'm pretty sure it'll become available once we've done whatever we need to do with the Napoleon mission. In any case, September Massacres, if I have a look at when that memory takes place, as in which memory sequence? Second memory in sequence 8, so that's good. Starving Times, that's in sequence 9. That's in Starving Time, that's sequence 9. I don't know if finishing sequence 8 puts us straight into sequence 9 automatically. If so, then that's going to mess up the order, but that can't be helped. So I think the best plan of attack is to, in my list, I'll move A Nice Chappie to after the September Massacres of sequence 8. That might be able to slot in there. That's if it unlocks at that point. But we'll have to wait till we get to that point before figuring it out. So in that case, the next mission I want to do is the food chain co-op one, on my own, solo. And that takes place in summer 1792. Summer apparently in France takes place before August. Or does it take place after? I can't remember. But that's the next one that I'll be doing, which is the co-op mission. The food chain. The Reine de Méricourt has disappeared while investigating a Templar food hoarding scheme. Find her and help her secure the food supply. So, the rewards, there's 3, which means I'm going to be doing this 3 times in a row. The first time, obviously, I'm going to listen to the dialogue and not skip cutscenes and all that kind of stuff. But on the second and third go through, so I can get the other 2 rewards, I'll just skip cutscenes, etc., and change the color scheme in each one. So we're going to do this one, and what I have Arno wearing, the wildfire color scheme. Once I've finished the first run through of this co-op mission, I'll then change Arno. Now, in the event that there's some desynchronizations that happen, Depending on how many, I might decide to change the color scheme then, so we'll just wait and see how it goes. Threnye de Mericourt has disappeared while investigating a Templar food hoarding scheme. Find her and help her secure the food supply.
Paris, 1792. The city is starving.
Red, please. Get back! Get back!
Food was coming into Paris and then somehow disappearing on its way to the market.
Let's go!
Templars. Fortunately, someone decided to follow the food chain.
Here, hold it, I've got it. Give it to me.
Théroigne de Mericourt, taking matters into her own hands.
Let's tell the royals that our families must eat too.
The demonstration started out peaceful, but became violent as people got desperate.
Let's kill these bastards!
Paris turned on itself. Citizens rioted, accusing merchants of hoarding food.
All I had to do was guide them.
The riots kept the people angry, and the city unstable. Exactly what the Templars wanted. Find Mericourt and secure the food supply. Mericourt sent the assassins a message, but she went after the Templars alone. You need to catch up to her.
You cannot. Citizen, stop right there. You back down this minute. All of you, do as you're told. Shit, where'd that come from? Hey! Hey! Stop there! Or else...
You, citizen! What's he look like? Dead! Where are you? Bloody... Where'd that come from? Somebody shooting?
Oh, Christ, that's bad.
No. Gilbert. Shit. What the hell is going on? Bloody hell. Tremblay.
Looks like Mericourt was here. She must be close.
What was that?
Rue de la Cordillère. I'm going to stop them. Threnye.
That's it. I've got Maricor's location.
Message from Thurenier. I found the food. It's located at 13...
Hold! Stay there, you! For the revolution! Trying to ditch me, corpse! The hell happened? Oh, shit! Who the hell got you? Ah!
Amis d'Amérique, est-ce libéré du zoo anglais? J'étais pas manchot avant.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, gentlemen.
You're going to regret coming in here.
Not as much as you are.
Citizen! You there! Hold!
Well, you've arrived just in time. Well, that was unfortunate. The bastards found me as I was trying to get out. Now they'll be watching for us. It means we have to move quickly. I've been tracing this group for more than a month. They've been stealing carts all over the countryside. People are saying the farmers are hoarding food and fixing prices, but it's not them. The National Assembly wouldn't believe me when I said there was something else at work. They tried setting a grain price to solve the problem, but I've got the name...
Ah!
But I've got the name of the woman behind it all. Madame Flavigny. Supposedly, she's a couturière with a shop in Les Halles. She's not a couturière. I'm glad someone is finally taking an interest in helping. I can't take down all of her agents by myself.
I'll sacrifice you, maggot! Gutting traitors like you is... Duty! There! Get going, you bastard! Got ya! Shit! Where'd he go? What the... Damn body that is.
Hello there, Babs. Welcome on in. Arno's going well. Things are going good. How about yourself? I hope you're having a good weekend.
you can start helping me with the guards over there. Take them out quietly. We don't need to draw more attention than we already have.
All right, sneaky assassin time. Take out the guards as quietly as you can.
Bloody Fork them all! Stab them! Bleed them! Let not...
That one's even better than I'd hoped.
Babs, you're going good, thanks. You made bacon and pancakes for breakfast brunch, so you want a syrup pie. Oh, cool, Babs. That sounds really, really good. That sounds delicious. Really, really does. Glad to hear that you're going good.
Take them out quietly.
Whatever it is, hope it ain't catching. Red.
Babs, you love the loot animation in Unity. Yeah, it's interesting because I'm pretty sure that it's the same animation cycle that they had since Assassin's Creed 2. And then Syndicate was the last one to use it. I think it's the same. I mean, maybe there might be someone who knows the intricate details of every frame of animation, but to be able to distinctly tell that one is different from the other. But as far as I'm aware, they reused the same looting animation from Assassin's Creed 2 all the way up until Syndicate.
What was that? Who's firing?
Gunfire? Where?
I know.
C'est très curieux. How are you?
Oh, what? Oh.
Out in the open, I know you're there. Look out, Franciade. Ha! Missed. Work your way behind it. Keep them back. Come back here. I see.
I need to make sure that food gets back to the people. You'll find Flavigny and her thugs in the marketplace. Good luck.
It sounds so big. Babs, you haven't seen a lot of AC, mostly just what I've seen you and Lucinda play and the bit of Odyssey you've played. Oh yeah. That's cool that you're playing one of the Assassin's Creed games. What have you been doing in Odyssey at the moment? Have you just been sort of like exploring and doing side stuff, or you've been doing some main things? But if it's in so many of the others, that's for sure a reason. Yeah. Yeah, and like the thing about the series too is that as early as the third game in the series, they started doing subtitles instead of Assassin's Creed, because Assassin's Creed 3 is actually the fifth game. After 2, they did Brotherhood and Revelations, and then they did Assassin's Creed 3. So that can be very confusing to people new to the series, because then they're like, oh, I'll just play Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3 back to back. But if you do that, it's fine for 1 and 2, because 2 carries on directly from 1. However, if you go from 2 to 3, and don't play Brotherhood and Revelations, then there's a big chunk of present-day story that you're actually missing out on. Then you'd be like, what are they referencing? What happened here? Kind of thing. And then, to make things even more confusing, they thought, right, after Assassin's Creed 3, how about we do Assassin's Creed 4, but how about we make it that the present-day story carries on from what happened in 3, but the past time period that you visit is actually set before 3. So that's why I often just call it Black Flag or Assassin's Creed Black Flag, because it makes more sense to me to not call it Assassin's Creed 4. But then again, there's games like Red Dead Redemption 2 that are the second entry, but they actually are a prequel. So it's like, yeah, very, very confusing. Oh, thanks, Babs. Yeah, there's a lot of different stories and characters to keep track of, and that can be daunting for new players too, because it's like, who's this person? Why is this character important? Am I supposed to know what this is referencing? You know, things like that. Perhaps you just completed the home island and you got a boat in Odyssey. Oh, that's good progress. That is really good progress. Considering how much stuff there is to do even on that Kefalonia island as well. Like, there's just a lot of side things and that to do. And yeah, you gotta love game logic. Sometimes game logic gets in the way of realism, but sometimes realism gets in the way of game logic.
How are you, friend?
Looks like Flavigny isn't here yet. I'd start by shutting down some of her pals.
Nous savons que vous êtes là. Inutile de vous cacher. Ils ne sont bons qu'à ça. Pendez-les avec leurs tripes.
Of course. Of course, the two wouldn't be highlighted. Considering I had to move Arno to even see if they were highlighted. And I must have had his ass facing the wrong way, slightly, for it to not have them both highlighted.
Nice try, Wait a moment.
Excuse me, I dropped a smoke bomb. You want more dropped?
I'll have your head. Now I've got ya. You're mine.
I hate in this game how you drop 10 smoke bombs and the enemies are like, what smoke bombs?
Un nouveau client. Fort bien.
At least it makes sense in Assassin's Creed Chronicles, which one is it? Russia, when the enemies start to wear gas masks. That makes sense why they wouldn't be affected by smoke.
Don't much care for thieves. Gotcha.
Well, I don't much care for you commenting on that fact that you don't much care for thieves.
Moi que je vais aller m'occuper de mes affaires.
Couper l'appétit. You won't shake me! Christ! I'll pay you! Got you! All you traitors will end up on point! Ça c'était bien fait! Get the bastard! Stop him!
We are of common purpose. Relax.
La richesse de la nation appartient à tous ses membres. Il est temps de compter. I'll get you right in!
Tu peux y arriver à
This is no place for you. Why the rush? I love the kick.
Real patriots!
Out of my way! Tire the bastard out! Aha! Back! I love a good oh, mate! Lead the bastard!
All done. Time to get out of there.
Okay, before we do, let's get this sync point.
Ça ne t'effraie pas? Un peu. Mais un soulèvement, c'est quelque chose de beau.
Vous n'êtes pas une taverne ici!
Il doit chercher à impressionner une fille.
Now, after I finish this, I have to go back in 2 more times to get the other 2 gear pieces that are rewards. Because the co-op mission in and of itself is fairly long, I think what I'll do after doing this first run through, because I'm going to be skipping cutscenes anyway in the second run through, what I'm going to do is change the color scheme more frequently throughout this mission as I progress to each stage.
Nice work. AmeriCorps will make sure this food gets to those who need it.
Handmade Napoleonic braces. Alright, so that gives us some more skill points as well. Next color scheme to showcase is bright plumage. Yeah, Babs, there's some really cool color schemes with these outfits, and the different gear pieces you can mix and match too, so you don't have to keep them all as part of the same set if you don't want. Oh yeah, Babs, the detail like that with the slightly distressed leather. Oh yeah. Yeah, and all like the crinkles in certain parts of different pieces of the outfit and stuff like that. There was definitely a lot of attention to detail. Okay, so that is that color scheme. And now I can mark off the food chain mission as being done. Need to go back in to it a couple more times though to get the gear pieces that are rewards. And as I go through each section of the mission, I'll change the color schemes, and there's also some more sync points left to get as well. So I'll be skipping cutscenes this time around with this particular mission.
Paris, 1792. The city is... Find Maricourt and secure the food supply. Maricourt sent the assassins a message, but she went after the Templars alone. You need to catch up to her.
L'histoire en jugera.
À l'odeur, il a abusé de la bouteille. Surtout tenez bon.
Oui,
Il doit se passer quelque chose de plus banal.
Alright, here's this sync point. There's 2 of 2 in this mission. Cool. Cool, we have all 4 sync points from that mission. Listen, you think you're going to lie down for that nap. If you can't sleep, you'll be back. That's totally understandable, Lucinda. I don't blame you for wanting to give it a shot. But I hope you really can have a good nap and that you enjoy it. But if not, I'll still be streaming for a little bit longer. But once I do this co-op mission and go into it a third time, I think the next story thing will be a main one. Yeah, it'll be a main one. Hey there, Zomb. It's going good, thank you. How about yourself? Just in case I'm not still live when you come back, or before you come back, I would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of Dishonored 2. Is also going to be following that up with Death of the Outsider as well. Another playthrough that Lucinda has going at the moment is Assassin's Creed Mirage. So once that's finished, that'll actually mark the end of her Assassin's Creed marathon. Also a big fan of games like The Evil Within, as well as The Last of Us and Resident Evil and Dying Light. So yeah, highly recommend. A great streamer with a great channel. That's okay for the shout out, Lucinda. No worries at all. I hope you have a good nap. You're fine, Zom? You just sat down for breakfast? Nice. Well, that's good. Well, I hope you can enjoy your breakfast. Hope it's a good one.
Stop you! Yes, you! You can't escape, maggot!
Yeah, Babs, I really like the double assassinations. Can be annoying sometimes because if both enemies aren't highlighted, it won't do it, and sometimes it'll be cheeky, and when you press the assassinate button when it's highlighted, it might slightly go off of highlighted just as you press it, and then the game's like, oh, you just want to kill one enemy. So on where I'm at in the story. So in the main story, I'm up to the part where we meet Napoleon, but there's a lot of other main mission stuff that takes place before that event. So I'm currently doing the food chain mission again to get the other two rewards. But this particular co-op mission was the one that, in the timeline of events, took place now.
Looks like Maricore was here. She must be close.
Shit, move!
That'll cost you. Hey, come back here.
Damn you! Where do you think you're going?
That's it. I've got Maricore's location.
Yeah, Babs is like, got you. I think not. Your information is incorrect. We've reached the next objective in this. So, because I've already done this all the way through without changing the color scheme, what I'm going to do is change the color scheme now to the next one. Because now in this mission, I'm only doing it to get the rewards at the end. You have to go back in 3 times. Well, you have to go back in 2 more times after you do it the first time to get the other 2 gear pieces. So next up is Sunset Valley. Unfortunately not, Zom, no. No, there's no sort of like perks or anything that you get as a reward for changing the color scheme. As part of celebrating this game's 10th anniversary, I just wanted to do something extra and showcase all the different gear pieces, but also within that, showcase all the different color schemes that you can get for it as well. So as you can imagine, there's quite a lot of ones to cover. After this set is done, there's 35 more that I need to go through and show each color variation on it. Hey there, Upgraded. Welcome on in. And thank you for redeeming the random Assassin's Creed quote as well. So did you want me to just pick a one randomly, or is there one in particular that you'd like to hear? Because you can do either or. If there's like a very specific one that you want me to say. A random one? Cool. Excellent. Can do. Thanks for redeeming that. Okay, so I've got one. Tell me about your special bomb casings. Well, I have some sticky resin bags. My uncle Kamal had a wild fondness for them. During Bayezid's conflict with Venezia, he was a captain in the Ottoman Navy. He liked resin bombs because they stuck to almost any surface. The hulls of large ships, for instance. I lost many friends in that conflict. We all did, Ezio. And that war is why I became an assassin. I hate the artificial boundaries our leaders have built between people. We fight to end the fighting. It is a sad irony. It will always be an irony, Yvette, but perhaps one day it will not be so sad. Use this wisely. So that's from Assassin's Creed Revelations, and that's a conversation between Ezio and Piri Reyes. Thank you for the follow, David. Thank you very much. Zom, you were talking about changing the color scheme and said about doing it for the rewards at the end. Did you miss something that would change the context? Oh, no, I just mean that I need to go into the mission multiple times to get the rewards. But what I'm going to do as I go through the second and third time, I'm going to change the color schemes as I go through so I can cover more in a shorter time. Upgraded. Also, you have 1 month Game Pass Ultimate for PC now, but wish Mirage was in Game Pass. That's true. Yeah, it will eventually though. Like, it won't take long, I don't think. That's a very specific quote. It is from Revelations, yeah. That's right, on PS5. Yeah, this is the PS4 version of the game, but I'm playing it on my PS5.
Come here, you cowardly
Hold it, you!
now! Got you! I'll hack that head off! Decorate a point! 1,000 cuts, bleed him slowly. He can't win!
Upgraded. You just got to decide what games to download. You only have 1 terabyte. Forgot to bring your 128 gigabyte flash drive. You didn't want 2 terabyte. You could have, but you were afraid you'd be sacrificing fan space or something. That's fair too, to take those sort of considerations. Yeah. But yeah, it's crazy too what size games are actually becoming these days too.
Wait. You can't stop!
Yeah, the finishing move. What I hate is when the game prevents you from actually attacking, even though you're spamming the attack button. I hate when you get locked out of being able to use any of your weapons.
Wait a
Well,
moment!
you've arrived just in time.
I've got you!
Well, that was unfortunate. The bastards found me as I was trying to get out. Now
I've already heard this dialogue because I've done this a first time, so I can talk over it. It's even crazy because yours is a 1 terabyte gaming laptop, $2,000+. Very, very expensive.
But it's not them. The National Assembly wouldn't believe me when I said there was something else at work.
I hope it's a really good one that can last a while for you though, as well.
The woman behind it all, Madame Flavigny. Supposedly, she's a couturière with a shop in Les Halles. She's not a couturière. I'm glad someone is finally taking an interest in helping. I can't take down all of her agents by myself. You can start helping me with the guards over there. Take them out quietly. We don't need to draw more attention than we already have.
All right, sneaky assassin time. Take out the guards as quietly as you can.
Someone got Michelle.
Patriots, guard! Your anti-revolution...
Looks like you could use some help.
Not hearing things now, am I? Those who oppose us, die!
I'd like a dozen, please.
Who's killed you then?
Upgraded, they were the same laptop. The 2 terabyte was 3,000, but then you remembered after the fact how big Assassin's Creed games really are, plus Elder Scrolls, etc. You got the warranty either way. That's good. Definitely good to get that. And that's a fair way to think about it too. Especially the later games in the series for Assassin's Creed, which, you know, are going to get even bigger because AC Red, they want to do 3 years worth of post-release content for it. So It'll be probably a big, massive file size once it's all said and done.
A little more low-key next time,
Hey, qui est-ce qui...
Okay, so time to change color scheme. Next up is Winter Roses. So we're almost through all the color schemes for this particular gear set. Upgraded? Yeah, you probably should have went with the 2, especially since you have only 2 USB ports, one of which is for your charger. Oh yeah, trying to juggle different things that you want to plug in that are USB can be a nightmare sometimes as well. Having to sacrifice one thing for another. Babs, all the shades of purple and green remind you of something, but not sure what. There was actually, like, not this particular purple, although it could be this purple as well, but there's another one after this one that it reminds me of bubblegum purple. Upgraded Shrek? Yeah. Imagine a mod playing as Shrek, running around assassinating. Those might be the old school Joker and Batman. Oh yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, that'd be so funny, upgraded to see that. I mean, there's a swamp area in Assassin's Creed Unity. They could make him have like it's his home. Upgraded, you're surprised he doesn't kill. Yeah, just, grab enemies and just crush them. Zomba, Prowler coat in purple. Yeah, quite an easy reference to pull. Yeah, that's true, with the coat and everything. Yeah, it's interesting the amount of associations that can be made with certain things. And depending on people's point of reference, it might make them think of one thing, whereas someone else might think of something different.
This is my patriotic music!
What?
I did specify quietly, didn't I?
Whatever, game. Whatever. I mean, yeah, both targets weren't highlighted, but the fact that I was detected at all was a bit stupid.
C'est un peu fort.
Them out quietly.
What was that? What's happened?
Sounded like gunfire.
Race! What the hell? Bloody
Sounded like gunfire.
That's big trouble. Move! Who's killed you, Antoine? Found you!
Was that gunfire?
I need to make sure that food gets back to the people. You'll find Flavigny and her thugs in the marketplace. Good luck.
Upgraded. You mean Ogres in Ascend Hand of Cool, now known as Ascend Reborn, are hard yet easy to cheese. Are they really? Yes,
Everything all right, my friend?
it's funny the little things that can be done in games to give yourself an advantage. Like it's like when you can get a headshot off on an enemy, even though there's a bit of wall in between your character and the reticule that's aiming, yet the game will still let you get the shot off, and it actually still kills them. Little things like that that can go a long way to giving you a bit of an advantage.
My friend, how are you?
Hello.
To elongate this section, what I'm going to do is have Arno wear this color scheme for a bit longer, but I won't do the actual next objective yet until I've changed color scheme. Zom, now all you need is to come across the black spider. That's true, yeah. Need donkey. Upgraded, mainly the spear. Ogres are the ones you need to be alert on. Oh yeah. She's actually working with the assassins upgraded. I don't think the Mericor is actually inducted as an assassin, but just allied. So changing the scheme doesn't actually do anything, but to celebrate the game's 10th anniversary, I want to take the opportunity while doing 100% to actually showcase each color scheme on all the gear sets and stuff. Which is definitely something I'm only doing for this phase and to celebrate its 10th anniversary. Anniversary with style. I guess in a way, yeah. Yeah, and also I haven't used all the weapons in the game to showcase them that way. But I'm also showcasing the weapons in terms of like what they look like. But I will eventually get to the point where I do want to showcase each weapon in combat. And that kind of thing won't take long overall, because I won't worry about making it once every mission's done or something like that. I'll just do it in a big block. Okay, so the next color scheme and the final one to showcase for this gear set is Royal Purple. Upgraded, you're stuck on this riddle, so you stopped installing Unity to make space. Oh yeah. These Enigma riddles in this game. One of the annoying things is that some of them have the same symbol attributed to them, except they just flipped it. And so what it does is you might come across what you think is the correct symbol, but it's not. It's the flipped version of the one that you're actually working on. And that is one of the annoying things about it, but I find it very time consuming to find it without the guide, which I'm doing for this playthrough. In fact, it probably took me 2.5 hours, I think, to find one final riddle as part of the set. You're in a tomb riddle. Oh yeah. All you need now is the Riddler to just pop up. and say, you can't defeat me until you collect all 500,000 Riddler trophies. Not that there's that many in Batman Arkham Knight, but I think that was kind of like, it would have been better if there was like a secret interaction that you could have with Riddler if you actually got all the Riddler trophies done before seeing him for the final sort of like confrontation. But it didn't affect any sort of like story progression where it'd be like, it wouldn't be like a scene that had main story with it. It would have just been like a secret kind of like special reward cutscene between Batman and the Riddler. Upgraded Riddler mod in this game would be interesting for a riddle. It would be, actually, yeah. Yeah, could you imagine? And put audio files from his voice and put them into the game. Use AI to change him saying Batman to Arno. His are at least easier. That's true. Yeah, some of them are just basically go over here, pick it up, done.
Looks like Flavigny isn't here yet. I'd start by shutting down some of her pals.
You missed the last wagon to us!
Upgraded. Do you own Xbox or PC? You forgot. Or just PS5? So I've got an Xbox Series S, and I've got a Xbox 360 that still works, and I've got a PlayStation 5, and I've got a laptop. And on that, because it's very, very potato, I only play like really old school games on it. Or games that are like mid-2000s, you know, something like that. Like Assassin's Creed 1, I can run that decently, and stuff like that. My PS2 doesn't work anymore, which was annoying. Zombies one who once made the mistake of getting 240% on that game. I can tell you it's not even remotely worthwhile to finish the Riddler side quest. A 360 that still works, how's that possible? Well, thankfully this one was way after the red rings of death caused death to your console. But yeah, I don't blame you, Zomb, with Batman Arkham Knight. I mean, it's one of those things where I don't mind doing it every so often in a playthrough, but not every time. Which is a shame, because, you know, to get the actual full, proper, complete ending, you need to also do it.
here, you!
Quelque chose les agite, mais quoi?
Revolutionary bastard!
Why the rush?
Piss off! You're no patriot! Oh, I'll have your guts! Oh. Hey, after him!
Stop there, citizen! Hold it, you!
There you are. Christ! That's no good. Where are you? Huh? What the hell happened to you? Show yourself, you bastard. Moderate scum! You can't shake me, dog!
All done. Time to get out of there.
Bienvenue, monsieur. Retourne dans ton terrier.
Upgraded. You just sold your original Xbox at a bad timing yesterday because Insignia had Bungie employee, etc. Oh, did you? Oh, that's annoying when that happens. It's, you know, one of those things you can't predict. But when it does happen, it makes you think, oh, you know, if only I hadn't. So you can get a portion of that complete ending without getting 100% on the game. Quite an easy settlement. That's true, yeah. Yeah, there's the ending that you get if you, you know, only do
Nice work. AmeriCorps will make sure
the
this
main
food
story.
gets to those who need it.
Then there's the ending that you get if you do the 100%, and then there's the ending if you get the rest of the percentage. So we've got Arno's tailored hood from doing that. Upgrade? No, it's a revival because you can use Xbox or XMU. Oh, okay. Upgrade. Well, that's good then. It's good that there's some alternative ways. Okay, so this is actually where I'm going to call it a stream. I've gone through all the different color schemes for this particular gear set. In the next stream, at the start of it, I'll sort out which is the next gear set I want to showcase. And then I'll also do that that co-op mission. But in tomorrow's stream, though, we're going to be getting to the main story again. Hang on, game. What are you doing? There we go. That's better. Fast travel. I do Zom, yeah. I got a PS5. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. It's a good system. Okay, so we are going to raid out to Cosmic Bean, who is playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, cool. They're in chapter 1 of the story at the moment. Oh, thank you, Zom. I definitely will. You have a good one too. before I go, just want to give some shout outs.
Soyez le bienvenu ici, monsieur.
C'est des fadaises, des fariboles, des montrées, oui. Parfaitement, monsieur le juge. Vous étiez pas là, de toute façon. Alors, hein? Qu'est-ce que vous en savez de ce que j'ai bien pu faire? Je vous vois moins fier tout à coup, votre grâce. Et puis, je vous jure qu'il n'a pas souffert. J'ai tout fait froid. C'est froid, non? Mais pourquoi vous autres? Non, forcément, vu la quantité de vinasse que vous vous expédiez.
Ah,
Sûr,
de la
ça tient
clientèle.
chaud. Moi, je bois pas. Paraît que l'alcool mauvais. Et je dis pareil, je m'en souviens jamais. Par contre, je me souviens bien des ennuis que j'ai eu après. Alors un jour j'ai arrêté. D'ailleurs, je me jetterais bien un petit godet du coup. Ça fait longtemps. Mon Dieu, ce que j'ai soif.
Soyez le bienvenu ici, monsieur.
That's okay for the stream, Babs. Absolutely no trouble at all. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, who's playing Assassin's Creed Origins. He's playing it, though, without the HUD elements. So no health bar, no indicators for enemy health, no indicators for where to go, like no sort of like... It's not a mini-map, but the... whatever you call it. Not the compass, the... I can't remember what they actually call it, but it's a navigation system. It's got the line up the top, and it's got what the icons are on a line, and then you point in the direction you want to go, and then it tells you which... I can't remember the technical name for it, but he's playing that game like that, and he's also doing it without being able to fast travel and limited looks at the map. He's also going to be doing that for Odyssey, Valhalla, and Mirage as well. Also highly recommend checking out Lucinda. She's doing Dishonored 2, as well as Dishonored Death of the Outsider to follow after that. Is also playing through Assassin's Creed Mirage, and is a big fan of Resident Evil. Also highly recommend checking out Shitterlock. He's playing games like Dead by Daylight. He's also an Assassin's Creed fan. He did a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Unity as well, doing 100% recently. And he's also a fan of the Dark Pictures horror series of games by Supermassive. Also highly recommend checking out Mr. Gote. He's playing through games like Mortal Kombat 11, as well as Hunt Showdown, the Outlast series, the Dark Pictures games, and many more. And also highly recommend checking out Norman Fox-Lee, who is playing Brave Fencer Musashi. Oh, Zom, you think the term is a compass? Oh, I was right the second time, I think, was the second thing I said. Oh, that's good. Yes, so it is a compass. Nice. Thanks for clearing that up, because I wasn't sure. Because I thought to myself, wasn't it a compass or wasn't it? So that's good. Thanks for letting me know, Zomb. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it, especially with what type of playthrough I'm doing. I know there's a lot of, wait until the camera goes around Arno showing different gear pieces, but I'll only be doing it for this phase. I do have more phases planned as the year goes on. I won't be doing them back to back though, but there will be other phases doing different things as well. So we're going to go and raid to Cosmic Bean, and I'll be streaming this again next. I'm going to be streaming this every day until I finish it. We'll go and raid Cosmic Bean. Let's double check. Oh yeah, all one word. Oh, thank you, Zomb. I definitely will. You too as well. Hope everyone has a good one. And here's a general raid message that people can feel free to use. Copy and then paste that in Cosmic Bean's chat. I hope that everyone has a good one. And if you see me streaming this game again, then you know it's become Sunday here in Australia. Even though it already is Sunday, because it's 1:15 a.m. But I definitely won't be streaming again in like an hour or 2 or 3 or 4, most likely 12, 13, 14 hours from now. But that's the next stream you'll see from me.
Ah, de la clientèle.
Parfaitement, monsieur le juge. Vous étiez pas là, de toute façon.
Alors, hein?
Where's the dump slaughter? The killing folk! Précisément, l'apocalypse aura lieu.
Soyez le bienvenu ici, monsieur.
I'll gladly put lead in your brain if it'll keep the peace. Rideau pour tout le monde. En vérité, je suis vivant. Et vous êtes tous morts.
C'est des fadaises, des fariboles, des montées, oui. Parfait.
Bonjour, citoyen.
Je viens faire. Vous étiez pas là, de toute façon. Alors, hein?